啊，好，今年还是好冷。啊，大家午安，许飞午安，丹丹午安，严肃午安，我是午安，左中山是午安。因为我今天有准备，因为今天是猫猫日嘛，所以我今天原本有为猫猫日准备的另外一个游戏。可是我后来发现，另外那个游戏其实有一点点可怕。我给大家看一下好了，它是一个非常符合猫猫日这个日子可以玩，但是对我来说有点不太好的游戏。我趁现在开给大家看一下好了。英午安，炯炯午安，来，我先打开这个游戏哦。有看到了吗？这游戏看起来很正常，对不对？我们进去就知道了。它是一款控制猫猫在路上 fight 的游戏。对，然后还有车可以开哦。这些都不是重点，重点是那个他的目标是他的游戏目的是从鸭子的手中夺回被偷走的花。好，我被鸭子打死了。对，它是一款这样子的游戏，我们要操纵猫去打鸭子。而且鸭子超强，兰卡午安。好，就某种程度来说，这游戏的鸭子跟现实的鸭子一样，非常棒。我到现在连一只鸭子都打不死，来单挑啊！哦！怎样？到底要怎样才能打赢一只鸭子？我只想要打死一只鸭子，一只就一只。到底是鸭子本身就是如此的脆弱，还是猫本身就是如此的脆弱，还是等一下，他有枪啊，他有枪，等一下，我有枪啊，各位。佛维克午安，昨天是午安。等一下，那鸭子会瞬移。我打死鸭子了！我成功了！ 上这是弹夹然后它的游戏目的好像就是要，哎呦，对，大哥等等，他目标就是拿这个吧，花，对，总共要拿到10朵。对，总之这是一款这样子的游戏。然后他跳的时候，的动作有一点点帅。还有那个奇怪的音效。对，好，我们就对，我们这游戏就这样。原本我想说猫猫日来玩一下这个的，好的，可是后来就是觉得在那个猫猫日打自己的同类好像不是什么好主意，所以我们还是想办法把我们的猫猫刑警给破，不是猫猫刑警，我们的小鸡刑警给破关。这游戏之前好像玩到就是其实已经大概进入中期了吧。再来就是歌回对吧？没有，我们今天是猫猫日，我们要想办法把我们的猫猫救出来。
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Monty.
我记得我们上次玩到，就是我们好像找到了有点像是幕后黑手的人，然后我们主角的2只鸡就被丢到船上，然后他们还把船烧了，然后我们从船上逃出来之后，然后现在要找这个叫做布波的医生。对，我们现在是来找医生。
Well, look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
一个游戏比个游戏看起来诡异，这个还好吧？就是他们只是长得有点写实而已啊。
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw, has he shot you again?
他又开枪打你了。
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of
猫
your
头人的表
life.
情好赞哦，猫头人的表情好无奈哦。
Okay, tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
然后故事的时间好像在跨
Ah,
年，
tell me about
跨
it.
年夜。
Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
厄修拉是谁？
Charming as ever, old bird.
觉得这游戏真的就是它的那个语音跟那个环境都超棒的，而且全语音。
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
能不能把鸟嘴闭上？解剖图。
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
好大夫的晚餐。
Ugh.
他们为什么要一直呛这只猫头鹰？就是身体还是人的身体，可是头是鹿的头。
Hey, did you draw this, Doc?
Very funny. Are you here to sightsee or what?
We don't have anything better to do at the moment, so...
I'm laughing myself to death.
It's almost unbelievable that Bubo was once a
很
real
难相信
doctor.
布波曾经是个真正的医生。对哦，他
Are
好
these
像
for sale, old man? I was thinking
他
about
同一
going
个
into
东西
black
调查
magic
2-3次，还会
myself.
有不同的语音。
Of course. You can have them for your liver. I love chicken liver.
Chicken liver。
Ugh, I just had to ask.
Don't even joke about that, Marty. He's not.
Ugh, I know.
钢
This is
琴
just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
厄修拉到底是谁？
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
厄修
I
拉
can only play one song on the piano. Molly wrote it.
阴暗的房间。哦，
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
You're what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo 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 hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
晚上晚。
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
不是吧？它不是猫头鹰吗？这个鸟嘴应该
So, this skeleton.
应该不是吧？
Is it
它的嘴巴
really
这么
your
小，
old man,
猫头鹰的
Bubo?
嘴巴。
What if it is?
Nothing. Just asking.
我就问问，
Good evening, Papa Bubo.
晚安布波他爸。哦，这边有书，额外收藏品哎。原来这游戏是有额外收藏品可以拿的吗？
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
新鲜的血。
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
没喝酒
More
吧
or？less.
Probably less.
安安，绿茶午安。
My hands tremble if I
我
don't
不喝
drink,
酒手就会
okay?
抖。
Just leave
好
me
哦
alone.，
动手术的时候不喝酒手就会抖。
Have you considered that he may make us lie down here?
他可能会让我们躺在那上
I'm
面。
sure as hell not gonna lay on that. I'd rather bleed to death twice.
那个死两遍，
I'm with you there,
我
pal.
也不要躺在他的手术台。
Marty's right. I'd rather bleed to death.
好，我们要跟他
You look
对
pretty
话了。
good, old man. You on a formaldehyde diet?
最近没少吃甲醇吧？
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
有酒精成瘾该去看医生，可是他就是医生。
Just like you, Bubo.
安安，什么是听午安？这游戏真的很厉害
Sometimes。I think Bubo's simply some grumpy, immortal
有时候我觉得
ancient
布波
god
是个
from
来
the
自
old
旧世界的
world.
神，暴躁、古老、不朽。
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I
哎，
have
猫
a
头
busy
鹰，
night.
猫头鹰还蛮可爱的耶。它是目前我觉得那个头跟人接起来比较没有这么违和的。
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago.
刚刚
Of
治了
course
两个
they
大傻，
ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait. Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
一只山羊和一只短尾猫。山羊是谁啊？
How did you know?
短尾猫好像是我们要找的对象。
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
短尾猫的手严重烧伤，山羊是被什么东西给砍？山羊是哪一只啊？我们前面有遇过什么是山羊的动物吗？糟糕，这游戏过太久了，我有点忘记了。
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
在船上点火的那2只。
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
可能它很适合穿西装。
Yeah, don't
猫头鹰
say.
好像确实还蛮适合那种教授感觉的，像那个戴着眼镜，除了他这个眼睛看起来一整个就是喝呛了以外，其实他戴着眼镜就还蛮有学者的感觉。
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
很高兴跟你们相识一场
Don't。celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know, and give us some strong painkillers.
你知道都告
Well,
诉
all
我了。
right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here,
二修拉回来看到你
she'll
们，
either kick you
一
out or
巴掌把
maul
你
you
们
to
拍死。
death.
二修拉到底是什么动物？这样我好好奇哦。啊，等一下，原来二修拉是熊啊！难怪可以一掌把它拍死。二修拉，弗拉戈利亚种族棕熊，性别女，一头大熊，有一颗强大的心脏。好哦，有着一颗大心脏的大熊，它还有一个大麻烦叫布波医生。好，难怪它可以一掌把我们拍死。而且他是护士诶，他头上有戴那个，有熊掌的那个护士帽，好赞哦！酷，他叫酷，只好叫他库修拉了。库修拉。
Well, just get on with it.
Have a little patience, Owl.
好，来讯问了。
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
好久没看到你了。
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
安，探探午安，没事挨几枪就能经常见到我。
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the
然
separatists?
支持分裂派，
Wow, this old owl's
好像蛮
heart
多
is
人对
beating.
他们这个国家的那个国王不满的。
But your life partner is a bear.
但你的伴侣是只熊啊！
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
只要我们不结婚，那就没问题。
You're a
OK
goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
哦，这是我们之前在命案现场找到的那个画的碎片。
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Thanks you have。
Don't mention it.
其实这个作品里面的人，其实大部分
Love
人
is
讲话都蛮
still in
慵
the
懒。
air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
挂，涅普湾，
Yeah, the prisoner of your
你的
stupidity.
囚笼叫做愚蠢。
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
因为她是熊，体重有1吨。
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
这句话好浪漫哦。不管我多恨她，我还是爱她胜过一切。
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
管好你的舌头，我要麦肯基。华代
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her
蔡
affairs?
华斯夫人，
Zavas, huh?
这个就是把我们丢到那个船上烧的那一个，好像是鳄鱼吧？
Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
他们两个有什么关联吗？
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
一本的关联网遍布整座城市，他的新女友那个娜塔莎以前在那家风月场干过，为什么大家都知道，就我们不知道？
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
午安，西鲁啊，午安，世人皆知啊。
Great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
我们前面为了就是要找出那一只猫啊，就是不见的那一只猫的真实身份，我们大概玩了4到5个小时吧。我们玩了4到5个小时，然后现在我们就是被那个凶嫌丢到船里面烧，然后我们逃走之后，来找这猫头鹰，然后随便跟他讲个几句话，他就讲说他就是那个谁谁谁，然后在风月场所工作啊。如果我们一开始就来找他，我们可以少5个小时的进度哦。而且我记得这个应该是故意安排的，因为我记得游戏刚开始，这个游戏一刚开始，他们就是讲说你要不要去找布波，然后那个主角就讲说哦不要，我才不要去找他呢，我一点都不想要再见到布波这个人。就开湾。然后结果他们就是因为没有来找布波，所以前面绕了超级大一圈，然后最后找到这个线索，就是他刚刚讲的这一个，就是那一只猫其实在枫叶场所工作这件事情。我们绕了5个小时的圈子，然后布波就直接就讲说：“哦，他在那边工作哦，你们不知道吗？”哭哭哦，我们也哭哭哦。
Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
那只山羊和他的同伴，他们说了什么？
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must
他说
say.
的短尾猫应该是豹吧？我记得那个他的保镖里面有一只是豹。
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat too.
哦，老
A
鼠
rat. Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
可是韦斯勒先生本身就是老鼠用老鼠来比喻不太好吧？
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Zip
Of course, Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach,
吉普就像蟑
practically
螂，吉普
immortal.
是
I guess.
I'm afraid you're right.
吉普
We
是
still owe
是
him
谁啊？
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo.
一次
So, who tried to get us out of the way,
开
and
始调
why?
查了，是谁想要解决我们？出于什么原因？新年午安。可能的嫌疑人是谁想要解决我们？当然是蔡华斯喽。然后线索是，应该是这样吧。 线索是吉普是告密人，还是要先用这个？还是嫌疑人还不够啊？我还要拉什么东西出啊？哦，要这样。是谁要解决我们出于什么原因？蔡华斯想杀了韦斯勒。蔡华斯和伊本有合作关系，应该是这个吧
Maybe Zavos is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
啊，这个是要放什么？下午茶时间好啊，扎克午安。那我觉得下午茶悠闲的看这个游戏，应该说听他们这些人聊天，其实还蛮开心的。虽然这个故事有一点点，就是有一点点黑暗，但是他们讲话真的很靠北。蔡华斯跟伊本是一国的，然后线索是这个吗？很接近，应该是这个吧？娜塔莎的秘密，然后就把它连过来。
But why?
但
Just
为
because
什么？
Natasha
因为
used
娜
to
塔莎以
work
前
at
在那
that
里工
place?
作过。伊本不知道娜塔莎以前在风月场所里工作过。伊本因为娜塔莎以前在风月场里工作过而想要杀了她，她就是罪魁祸首。娜塔莎曾被蔡华夫夫人和伊本韦斯勒胁迫，而不得不在风月场所里工作。伊本想隐藏娜塔莎的秘密，或者是娜塔莎自己想要隐藏，有点不懂为什么要杀掉D 吗？
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
哦，选对了。伊本想要隐藏娜塔莎的秘密，然后戴布拉死了。而且这游戏它的那个推理啊，它的推理其实是不会出错的。就是你如果丢上去的东西如果是错的，有没有？它左上角这边就会直接告诉你说这东西不对哦。然后不能用的东西也丢不上去，可以这样吗？然后你连不到的东西它也没有反应，所以这游戏的推理基本上是完全的单行道。
But what does it have to do with Zip?
这和
Why
奇
do they
普有
want
什
to
么
kill
关系？
the
他们为什么
raccoon?
想杀掉那只浣熊？正是奇普发现了娜塔莎曾在风月场所里工作过。奇普知道太多关于娜塔莎的过去以及韦斯勒的勾当。奇普以前也在风月场所里面工作。奇普手上握着能够将蔡华斯夫人和伊本韦斯勒以及娜塔莎曾经做过交易连串串在一起的东西，应该是这个。错了。对，真的是脑死友善游戏。你看，我如果选错的话，他就直接让我重选哎，这样不是显得我很笨吗？奇夫手上握着将蔡华斯夫人和韦斯勒对吧？应该是这个吧？这个。也不是，完蛋了，完蛋了。这 A 我是确定啦，因为我们是经过奇普的口中，我们才知道这个风月场所的。可是只是这个理由的话，感觉有点太普通了耶。结果还真的不是哦。奇普以前也在风月场里工作过，这个也好像也有讲过，但是就因为这个理由吗？啊？等一下为什么我4个都不对？等一下我4个都选过嘞。还是要连到别的地方？嗯？ 怎么了？为什么没反应？游戏现在受众也少，我看逆转裁判复刻到后来都干脆不出中文版了。也不是现在的问题是，为什么我4个选的都没有用？我是中 bug 了吗？不是啊，不是，重点是4个都无效哎。
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
为什么？我刚刚从上到下连续按过去，然后再从下面按回来，然后再从上面按下来，然后它才有反应。为什么
There's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
Why? 刚刚应该是选项 bug。还有件事，你的车停在房子后面，厄修拉用油布把它盖上了。
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
老夫人手下的姑娘准备把它拆了。
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
就凭那几个拿枪的小妞，还吓不倒我亲爱的厄修拉，也是啦。有一只熊从那个远远的这样冲过来，正常人应该都会逃的。他没有把他们撕成碎片，只是把他们赶跑了，然后把你的车开回来。
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
这种 bug 不高级。
Yeah.
可是我刚刚应该是有按准的啊。我这一路走到腿都软了。
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
我们的伙伴有一只熊我们应该是无敌的吧
Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
You are best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
好了，我们走。但是我想再跟你聊个天。
Well, just get...
Have a little pay
还有东西可以聊
with the amount of...
没东西可以聊了。这边有个2是人物啊，厄修拉好赞，谢谢厄修拉。我觉得这人物视点好棒哦，他这个人物视点做的超认真的，这个。还有这个是主线的那个故事那个进展，就是从一开始调查事件，然后往下调查，然后各种的那个线索都有写在笔记本里面，然后还有人物的关系跟发生的事情，我觉得这个好棒哦。好，我们走吧。
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
你把死尸和偷来的吗啡都藏在这。
Morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
结果吗啡是真的，还真的有吗啡。
No way. I wouldn't put my foot in there for anything.
好，我们应该可以去别的地方了。我们有车了。跳狗是。跳狗是我们现在这个警徽好像是主线的地方，然后沙漏是现实的，然后可能会有些特殊的对话，我们去看一下好了。
Ah, we're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
这是找到发生命案的地方。
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
哦，又有那个收集品。
The rain's not gonna wash that off.
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
These two, again, of course.
那两
Who
只
else?
穿着雨衣，然后但是把那个雨衣刺穿的刺猬。
Would you be happier if it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're right. We're lucky.
There you go.
跟你们讲话。
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
We were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit
这种
to?
屁话，你以为我们会信？
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on?
把你的刺
Just
收
fill us
起来。
in, Phillips.
不行啊，他没有办法把刺收起来。
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
哎，不是，
She was an impala indeed, Phyllis.
不是，你不要讲，
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
你是87吗？
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing
你在
here?
这里做什么？
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
好好保护现场。
Here's the alpha pup.
小狗头头，
Hey, watch out. He may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
Oh, Bosco's
会叫的
not
狗
like
不会咬
that.
人，可是你们
He's
是
as
鸡
happy
啊
as a！dog with two tails.
Ah, we're criminally funny.
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it.
对，我们是凶案的第一发现者。午安，福运午安，
Sorry, guys.
找狗狗
Crime
聊天
scene.。You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
你可以不要一直讲这些，就是让人家知道我们经过现场的话吗？
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
Well, what are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't
没有
it?
猎食案，
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything,
每
eh?
个人都在瞎忙。
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
那一会儿见。有别的话可以讲吗？
Anyway, what the hell are you doing here?
哦，
We were just driving around in the neighborhood. You know how it is. Voluntarily patrolling.
自愿巡逻。
Furry gods. Do you think I'm an idiot?
鸡神啊！你以为我是白痴吗？
All right. Maybe a little bird told us. We got a scoop, but we can't tell you anymore.
Why do I have the feeling that you're gonna end up in deep shit
对，
tonight?
我们已经有大麻烦了。你还蛮有你还蛮会认人的嘛。
Maybe we're already in it, pal.
I wouldn't be surprised.
狗狗也蛮可爱的。狗狗，
Try not to burn down the whole city, okay? Crime busters.
We can't promise anything.
那对话真的好多、哦
Why do。you seem so guilty to me, boys? Even your combs don't look right.
连你们的鸡冠看起来都不太对劲，是怎样？
You're imagining things again, Phyllis. You must have stood out in the rain for too long. You need a nice hot cup of joe.
小杯热咖
Change
啡
the。subject, are we, Rooster? We're keeping an eye on you, you know.
Wow, that gave me the shivers. You too, Sonny?
You too, Sonny？
Now that you mention it, yeah, pretty much.
Get the hell out of here. If you didn't know, this is a crime scene.
Then what the clock are you
哎，
doing
我到现在
here?
才发现，左边这一根是他的手手，哎，他有把他的手手举起来，然后对着我，哎，还有小小的手手。
Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh? Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's got...
Huh?
还有什么可以调查的？没有的话，我们就离开了。到炙热林挪河跟沙皇瀑布，这两边都可以去。
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
哦，
What do you think she could be? Squirrel? Cat? Raccoon, maybe?
She's just a woman, Sonny. That's all that matters.
I guess you're right.
这游戏真的还蛮不受控制的。
This picture...
虽然他的人的比例其实是有点太高了，我觉得。
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
我们要直接进去刚刚杀我们凶手房间。
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Gee, okay, boss. I didn't
所以
say
这样真的没
anything.
问题吗？
The end is
Hey?
nigh. The dead walk among us.
所以真的这样来找他是没问题的吗？这个人刚刚才把我们丢到货船上面，然后放火烧我们哎，然后我们现在就直接光明正大走回来找他。
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yeah.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland.
啊？
Though I can't deny my part in
不
it
是我
either.
啊？不是你吗？
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide.
对啊，好
That's
赶。
all there is to it.
而且
Nothing more.
以对方的大小，我觉
You're
得他只要一
expecting
口就
any
可以把我
other
们两只鸡头
explanation
都咬
in
掉了
vain.。
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
你真的很冷血啊！我就是鳄鱼嘛，
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
这不是我的错，我是只鳄鱼。OK，
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile,
这和
madam.
你是鳄鱼没有关系，我觉得应该是有啦。
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
The workings of the mind.
这是应该之前都调查过，应该都不用特别调查。这是他年轻时候的照片。跟他聊个天，
So,
聊天。
before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you
我
with
们甚至
anything.
不是来找你麻烦的，我觉得也不对耶。人家刚刚才，他不是放火烧你的那个嫌疑犯吗？
Why then?
还是抓起来比
To
较好
what do
吧？
I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's
Why?
frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
Try me。
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of
跟
that
韦斯勒
contract.
先生之间有份合
That's
同，
all.
您的调查违反了这份合同的某些条款。
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
娜塔莎是这份合同的主题，你把它卖给了伊本·韦斯勒。
That assumption is offensive.
So,
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
你可能是条著名的鳄鱼，但也还是一条蛇。希望蛇能原谅我，将你跟他们相提并论。
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change. You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
我们刚刚差点
Don't
就
take
变成
this the
烤鸡
wrong
了
way,
耶。
but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavas.
我们不需要你的同情。
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous
他
than you
们超
think.
嘴的。
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Take care, gentlemen.
Is that advice or a threat?
I'll leave that up to you to
建议
work
还是威
out.
胁？狗狗
I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly.
复仇姐
So
妹。
that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
鸟男子
Maybe it's just a
是同伴
statue.
呢，
I swear he was blinking before.
是同伴。
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty, these girls are capable of anything for their madam.
夫人脾气很好了，被嘴还能这么心平气和。哎，雷米武安，不是那个夫人，她之前，真的要说之前的话，大概是1个小时前吧。她在这个故事的1个小时前才把我们2只鸡丢到船上去烤，然后我们成功逃出来之后，过来没有逮捕她，其实对她不错了。
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was.
斑马
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want
你
here?
们还想来这里干
Are
嘛
you？ tempting
这些
fate?
人随时都会干
Do
掉
you
你们。
want?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
对啊，你看，我们要是想死的话，留在那艘着火的船上就好。你知道了，是你们把我们扔到。
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
是伊本威斯勒那些手下干的。
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
尝试人斑马小姐，
Tell us this
真的
then.
这边
Is
只
the
有斑
madam
马
here?
小姐一个人，还有一点点歉意的感觉，就啊，抱歉，不好意思，是我骗了你们。
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to
我已经
understand
见过她
that.
了，其实。
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
But I...
你还想说什么？
Please, leave. You're not going to achieve anything here.
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't do that. Not yet.
这边周末度假屋我们去过了嘛？哇，能去的地方越来越多了耶。这游戏的支线真的做得好细哦，都是被骗的人的错，都是被骗的人的错。
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
路易斯，
There he is again. Good old LaGrasse.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
What?
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay. Laszlo, maybe. But LaGrasse?
Legras，
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's Louise, right?
路易斯，
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
聊天。
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
口疾兔兔，
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me.
3点。
What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight,
他讲话
literally and at the same time. But we're alive,
真的是口
and
吃
we're
的感
hoping
觉。
maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my ears.
耳朵也竖起来了。这只也是鳄鱼是不是？
Oh, what?
Cluck me. I really don't need this.
We don't have to talk to him. He's blind. He's not gonna notice us.
这只好像也是一个黑道的样子。
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens from 100 feet away.
这只是老黑道，我记得。
I could already smell you boys.
他把舌头伸出来的那个蛇。
Yeah, hello, Morty. What's
他
up?
是蜥蜴，
Are
他
you
是
lost,
蜥蜴。
old lizard?
Me lost? No
他的那个
way.
肚子那边还挂了一副超大的眼镜。
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's
老鸡蛋。
taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
个人信息，他是谁啊？莫特马提根科莫多巨蜥性别男，他又老又瞎，是个无可救药的老顽固。喜欢小偷小摸的混蛋，他这个彻头彻尾的瞎子，但也是在城市里最大的恶棍之一。他本来可以当个好人的，不过却在中途迷失了自己。现在他年纪大了，救不了自己。他是说他这个彻头彻尾的瞎子，但是不知道到底是真的瞎，还是他们形容他是瞎子。
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary,
Hello,
Sonny.
ladies.
I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're
没有这么
leaving.
带劲了。
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head and my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure. Even looking at them makes...
哦，所以
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
I'm gonna be
Boss bird.
honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who...
Who can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
海报上面跳的是犀牛，哎，犀牛，然后这只是豹，然后左边这是鸟，中间这一只是什么？是叫海豹之类的吗？这个。
I hope we're not gonna be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the
传
Westler
奇搭档
Empire.
重拳回归，两指攻击打垮了韦斯勒帝国。
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
被弃尸泰晤士河岸。
Enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee,
不
thanks.
知道这游戏有没有坏结局？
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
哇，他好有自觉哦，马蒂。
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope we are.
That's for sure. If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
好哦，希望你们不会死哦。我们还可以去热尼罗河去过了，跳跳狗是主线，然后报社还没去过。
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in.
海
Our
鸥朋友
girlfriend in the flesh.
Can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
这是那个记者吧？
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
蒂莫西
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
蟑螂镇，对吼，这个世界观里面是有一个叫蟑螂镇的地方的。
Okay,
我
I
突然回
confess.
想起来了，太
I
可怕了。
was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
不愧是记者，知道我们现在有麻烦了。掉线好地方的感觉，我不敢想象那个地方会是怎么样子。我们可以想象，就是现在这个人类的身体，然后上面加了一只小强的头吗？如果是的话，我马上就把游戏关掉。
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
这个领带看起来好像很不舒服哎，它这个领带，它那个领带的那一圈应该都是挤在那个毛的里面。
Seems like the key on.
车，可以问马伦事情哎。
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
就不要是火星异种那样子的哦。火星异种的脸其实比较像猩猩。
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? You didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovers boiling.
老海狸骨头也感觉到了利爪是要沸
Yeah,
腾了。
we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
私家侦探只有去招待那些心怀嫉妒或者遭到背叛的家庭主妇了，就是真心社嘛，其实。
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then. He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you.
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
我这种鸟就是受不了
Well, how
纠缠。
exactly can you bear Martin?
那你怎么受得了马蒂
Hey, old man.
？Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
Boss
No,
bird.
that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
要不你们俩开个房间去折腾吧。OK。
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
所以这两种鳄鱼是不一样的吗？
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
还要说什么呢？尽量不要去激怒她，不然她会再把你们当成烤
Good
鸡。
advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
我还跟他们讲说我们之后有任务哎。
Uh-oh. Well,
对啊，
that
你
sounds
这样
rather
讲，根
irresistible,
本就是要
Sonny.
跟他讲说，就是你跟人家这样讲，人家只会更好奇而已啊。我们等一下去的地方很危险，你千万不要跟。
You couldn't have made it more
被讲
tempting
过这样子
for
的
her.
话的人，100%会跟过来吧？
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
OK， 好了，我们要去主线了，应该可以去主线的吧 ？Go， 跳跳
Damn,
狗，
we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
没看到
But
他
that。jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim.
等一下，
In the
为什么又是
flesh.
他？
He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
就是这个，就是这个。如果有出现那个什么哦，如果有出现什么就是小强人的话，就会长这样。
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
其实光是这个我就已经快不行了，这个我就已经快不行了。
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't.
Nothing.
不说话，就是不说话。
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
虫子类好像是在这个世界的那个，
Indifference is
在
almost
这个
as
世界就
harmful,
有点像
Sonny.
是游民的感觉，就是虫
You
子
think。I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right.
This...
It's not
What?
Every cop stays a
我按到
cop.
什么东西？
It burns itself into you.
That's...
Sorry.
Well, that's that.
我不知道是按到什么。这个
That's the
虫草，
cobbler district over there.
这里
Or
啦，这里。
cockroach town. Or the hive, as others call it.
拜斯伍
It
安，
was
假
a
如是
nice
彼得帕
normal
克那种，
place
不就
when I
吓死
moved
人
to
了？
Clavel.
这个比
Now it's
彼得
an
帕克那个
insect
吓
ghetto.
可怕很多吧？然后这个虫巢就是蟑螂
That's
镇
the，cobbler district over there. Or cockroach town. Or the hive, as
现在是
others
虫
call
族
it.
的贫民窟。好了，我们要找
Yep.
我们的莫西。
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
他们的称呼好多、哦，他们好多称呼人家小名的方式哦。
Hey. Hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you
我
working.
就喜欢看你们办案
Especially。together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here,
真
right?
是急了。
Very
Where's
是个
Zip,
怪。
Timbo?
keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
哦，
Then
结果
what?
不是。
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
否则我们只好验证一下你到底会不会飞。
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
我讯问他了。哎，结果不是讯问哦，是那个说话而已。
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
好哦，你有在河边看到什么吗？例如呢？你是说冒烟的船和冒那个上面的浓烟跟那个着火的船吗？对，哦，我没看到。好，
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the crown and the royalist party.
他很有钱，开了间风月场所，据说以前是间谍，现在积极支持国王和保皇党。
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although,
过
Yes?
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality
接待了不少外
VIP
国顾
guests.
客，尊贵的 VIP。
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
每个大国都有。
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
吉普，
So, what about Zip?
原来吉普是这个咖啡厅的老板。
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
哪一个？苍蝇人吗？
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
哦，所以其实虫用的语言是不一样的。
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
小
Hey,
八哥，
that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly.
Ah,
That's why I haven't
one.
smeared the walls with you yet.
我靠，这个讲话好可怕哦！你的脑浆已经抹到那面墙上。
Ouch.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
我们要审问我们的小丫丫。
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
自豪，
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police
攻
being
击
back
神探
together
重出
again.
江湖。
And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
整座城市闹得天翻地
Great
覆。
news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship too.
哈，我们烧了一艘船。
Yeah.
Huh?
Right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place
哇，
after
你
you
知道的
visited
挺
there.
多的耶。
Is that so? And you believe all that?
我快是记者哎，
I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what I believe.
人家是小哥哥，可是叫人家小哥哥听起来好像有点奇怪。
Yeah. Right.
新印象警觉。小蒂姆是个卑鄙的混球，所以让他说真话应该不难。
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
偏偏来找我们。
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hop dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
碰巧猜中的。
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
大哥哥，前面5弯，大哥哥陪我玩。你该不会是在跟踪我们吧？应该是这个吧。
So you
我
weren't
们刚刚在
following us
蹦社那边
by any
基本上已经确定他是在跟踪我们了。
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
当你是小哥哥啊，
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So,
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
结果居然减5，可恶！
what happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed.
提姆
Zip
想把我
wanted to
轰走
shoo。me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal
其实我
charm.
很有魅力。
Yeah, right. The, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
听不？
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
既然你们是好朋友
Well,，he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
只能去投靠更大的恶棍。
Really? I can guess what he meant.
应该是，不知道哎。目前这个故事线里面来说，他的恶棍就2个，一个是鳄鱼，然后一个是那个老鼠。可是老鼠就是去抓他的人，所以还有更大的恶棍吗？这个故事，
I didn't
这
have
个
a
世界
clue.
观。
Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I
Tell
think
me
I've got an
something.
idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
爱吹牛、混蛋、警觉，所以应该是这一个吧，就是要吹他一下。
Heard any juicy gossip today, Tim, my friend?
Natasha performed your new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And a poor little Bambi died. Oh, and a ship was seen burning and sinking on the Times, but you already know that.
Not only know it, we even felt it. That all?
It could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
It's more than enough, Tim, old pal.
哦，是谁告诉你我们一起办案？那2个警察他们是谁？你怎么甩掉那2个警察的粉丝？混蛋、警觉、爱吹牛粉丝，然后要利用他的虚荣心套一点话。那2个警察他们是谁？你怎么甩掉那2个警察的？是谁告诉你我们要在一起办案？既然你消息这么灵通，这个吧。
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavos.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here too.
Oh,
Gee, that may even be
这
true.
居然有可能是真的。
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
真的耶，一路吹他就好了，一路吹他就会把情报讲出来了。
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked
开
around
一个
and
轿
left.
车过来，停车
Zip
看了
was
一
no
圈，然
longer
后就
here.
走了。
Neither were the coppers, okay?
然后那个时候，浣熊已经被警察带走了。
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage. 要把他当成伙伴，对不对？要利用他。你看仔细了，目的是岂不被带走的时候是什么表现？帮老家伙的忙。这个吧，帮老伙计，这个。 Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
对，你好聪明。
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
我们是老朋友啦，该说点情报了吧？
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
哇，超好哄的，这是真的超好哄的。我知道你讲这话一定不安好心，但是听得我很爽。没关系，多来一点。
I'm glad to hear that. So,
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess
拿
that's
起
when he
东
made
西
the
乱
call.
扔，然后突然
'Cause
冲进
soon
厨
after
房
that,
里
the
面。
coppers arrived.
and in between,
Well, I didn't see him in between.
why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
你怎么没进去？他不是你朋友吗？
I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
你知道海鸥喊起来是什么声音吗？我还真不知道，海鸥喊起来是什么声音啊？
I think I have a
那个
hunch
的
what
那个
that
声
was
音
all
吗？
about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
这东西就不用问
What
了
do you
吧？
mean exactly?
你具体指的是什么？
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way,
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
正准备处理掉什么东西，我也不知道具体是什么。也许那东西跟这事根本没关系。
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone
除非我
ever
们找到
again.
祈福，不然他真的永远不会再理你了。对啊，你再不讲的话，祈福可能就要从世界上消失喽。90%啦，我好棒。
Hey, Timbo, what about the old fly guy? Did he see something?
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the others spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
这支唱音好酷哦。
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
该不会是那两只刺猬吧？
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing,
两人
Monty,
组的
but
警察。
things don't work that way.
讲这话。
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal.
我们刚刚来这边找那个吧，找他掉的东西，他藏起来的东西。
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
来搜索吧。
Ugh, I wouldn't.
搜索。然后他的点唱机是真的可以点唱的，超棒的。可是他点唱机有个问题，他明明是餐厅里面的点唱机，可是你在这边点完之后啊，只要离开点唱机，音乐就重置了。不对啊，我应该是这是餐厅的点唱机，应该是我按完点唱之后离开了，音乐都还要在的，不是吗？还是这个点唱机是我的手指要按着按钮，就是我要按住这一颗按钮，然后它才会播放，然后我离开手指离开，它就停了。
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
请你去看演唱会耶
Just wait.
Even looking at it.
这个主唱是鸡吗？然后这个是企鹅。不行，我们要先找证据，我们不能再浪费时间了。
Marty already looked through.
还是要跟马蒂讲
I
话就
think
好了。
poor Marty just lost the last little.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is
可以
divine.
认真工作吗，马蒂？
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. One coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
不是涂鸦吧？
What insight? Good question.
我们要搜索有什么地方可以搜索的？菜单。
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I
我
eat
是只
meat?
鸡，我他毛的为什么要吃肉
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried
肉
any
类
of
替
them?
代品。
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
这个马蒂已经不行了，不如我们
Wild
看来
gods,
今天晚上
Marty.
有东西可以
Stop
烤
being
了。
such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
替代品不是肉，而且如果好吃的话，为什么不吃？他们应该
I
是在
don't
说
care
那
what you
个
eat, but don't be surprised when
吃
you
那
lose
个
all your
假，
feathers
就是
or
会
you
吃
try
那
to
种
bite
假肉
off
的
your
素
own
食者，
leg
是不
one
是？
day.
好，重点是我们到底要东西到底藏在哪里？
The kingdom of dirty dishes. The kingdom of. Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
I think poor.
有没有什么
Cold and.
可以收藏的东西？
Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm starting to like it here. It's like a new job, new life.
Well, if this case gets plucked up, you'll find yourself looking for a job,
这个
so
搞
enjoy it.
这案子搞砸，你肯定需要新工作。
Anything?
Still no.
他也
That's the cop.
他也
When all of this is
他
over,
也不让我调查其他地方，
You owe me a foot massage.
欠我一次足部按摩。
please don't eat me.
询问的东
Are
西也
you
讲过
looking-
了
I。have to make a living.
It's not work for us, Tim.
A nice cup of...
If you can.
这个好像也没有什么特别的东西。老
They
轿
say an
车，
animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
你甚至都没有驾照，
That's just it.
还敢说
I'm
我又老又
special
秀？
and fresh like a spring chicken.
阿雄午安，我是个特例，就像刚破壳的小鸡一样新鲜。
No, like a moron. This sign, summer.
也不是这个，怎么办？我们卡关了吗？还是说我是要地毯式的这样对着其他地方按，就会按出线索？是这
The
样吗？
kingdom of. I think. Anything?
Still no.
Well,
报纸、柜子、咖啡、灯没有，然后后面的门不能进去，
the
右边
kingdom of.
也不能进去，然后如果按上页的话，会直接出去。有没有什么可以调查，但是我真的没有碰到的地方？还是说其实藏在点唱机里面？哎、嘿，
Look at this.
哎、哎，
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
找到了啦！
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
但是是
Where
什
do
么？
we
你
find
也给我们
him?
看一下好不好？
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty,
Wait.
but close.
什么议会？
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police
在
Department.
利爪市警察
Could
局。
it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
Well, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
好像没别的办法，信我吧。所以到底是什么东西？其实我刚刚什么都没看到，我只是想说会不会是藏在这边，然后我就按下去了。你和掠食种约过吗？我的城市在燃烧，我的人是在燃烧，跟不一样。我刚以为是同一首。我们可以离开了。这个眼睛是显示所有可以调查的东西。
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
找到了也不会告诉你啊。
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny.
那就是找到了，我太了解你了。
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
应该是要坐牢的吧？如果你真的这样子的话。
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
看一下线索，刚刚那个是什么？这个吗
Why did you keep that wristband?
？984237222。
Why did you keep...
其他地方你都可以去。我们直冲主线好了。 他的支线真的太多了。哎，
Clucking furry hell.
被开枪
So
了
they。know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
哎，等一下，居然是有 BOSS 战的吗？啊？嗨。
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
居然是要开枪打车！等，他们距离越来越近了。有了。
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
好，直接进去了。
Look who's here. The top of the cops.
模范好警察。
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh?
他们真的走到哪里都下雨，这两集。
but,
对，居然有动作要素，我没有想到。虽然只是一个小游戏。
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
我们喜欢小丑。
Ah, piss off, chicken.
好了，我们直接进场了。
Martin,
哦，警长
Yes, Chief.
，Yes Chief。
You know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
你到底听到什么？你要讲啊，
Chief, if I may.
请容我解释。
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
鸡攻击之术，
Suspicious,
对啊，刚刚我那
right?
应该也算是鸡攻击之术吧，虽然我有拿枪。
yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild
哇，
Lord,
着火的
that
船
sounds
哎，
awful.
天哪，听起来是个大事哎。
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
你们记住了，
I swear, Chief.
我发誓一定跟我们有关啊！
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Yes
Have a
sir。
beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino.
让
Or
我再看到你，桑提诺。
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
现在的重点是我们要去，我们应该要去找刚刚那一只浣熊。要怎么找到浣熊啊？浣熊在哪里？
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
那 泰波拉伊巴内斯，这是猫猫。
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body
不对，
was found
黛
in
波拉
Natasha
是
Kutsenko's
一开
weekend
始
house
死
with
掉那
huge
只
red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
别叫她斑比，小鹿斑比。
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
你们就在现场吧？
We? Of course not.
我们当然不在啊。
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
一眼就能看穿。
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to
去
investigate.
查案的。
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
差点变成烤鸡。
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right
趁早
about
脱身，立
immediately.
刻，现在！
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
还是要跟这几只。哎，不对，基辅就站在这里，我刚刚居然完全没有看到他。
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
基辅也蛮可爱的，浣熊。
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys.
然后这个城市的警察也太少了吧，走来走去都是这几个人。
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and Protocol?
That's the case.
Well,
同样的对话，
Don't drink that shit, Mon.
Sonny,
You two are.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we
强
have to
迫
take
自己
his
报的警，
statement.
说我们必须听取他的证词。
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
我们了解规矩。
the rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
So sorry。所以我们现在是要跟警察局长刮干净吗？
Busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
狗狗好凶。
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
有没有跟你说过你非常的烦？所以也不是跟警长讲
A
话
hound。of hell in the flesh.
I don't think any kind of devil would be brave enough to get a dog like this son of a bitch.
任何魔鬼都没胆量养那一条狗。所以我要怎么办？进靶场？
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
没有，我刚刚才射爆一台车而已。
Oh,
我
you
的射
think
击是
so,
很棒。
eh?
There's one way to find out. The good old Magnum.
用 们好朋友麦格农，应该不是在。到底该做什么？现在
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid. Don't drink that
Sonny.
按错，
Sorry, boys.
不能让
You
我
and
做
Pro-
这也是一样的对话，还是要跟他讲话？
What about the raccoon? What's he doing here?
You tell me. You're here because of him, am I right?
对，我们是为了浣熊而来
Are
的。
we that easy to read?
I know you as if you're my own chicks, boys.
Oh.
这跟了解窝里的小鸟
Don't
一
get
样。
too excited, Marty. Tonight, the heart of the station is beating incessantly.
That was beautiful, boss.
还是要离开。哎，为什么这边有个东西可以拿？警长也不能，然后靶场进去也没用。这里
Maybe next time. I'm not.
办公区不能进去，市会应该也调查人员。
Have you been flooded by patriotism too, Sonny?
Of course, Marty. I feel this way all the
被爱国
time.
主义洗脑过吗？
I think you're mocking me.
I think you should become a detective.
然后为什么他就把枪拿出来了？这边的都没有用了，那先离开呢？
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little drumstick. He's in a lovely mood, if you ask me.
Hang yourself, little pincushion.
找个地方吊死吧，破针
You
垫。
wish, feather duster.
他们感情真的很差哎，这些人。
How many of these did we wreck?
9. And
How much does it cost the city to...
well, stop thinking about.
Yeah, right.
这些对话应该跟之前是重复的，
Last trace...
Blood boil.
Oh,
这
don't
个也是重
That
复的
does-。
Why not?
Because otherwise,
所以我该怎么办？还有什么可以调查的东西吗？
don't drink that shit.
Sonny,
Sorry, boy.
you and...
That's the case.
Well,
Don't you ever?
I do. But Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old
哦，
Zip
这里
here.
这还有
He wants
后
to
续对
question
话
him，himself.
要想亲自审
Oh,
讯。
wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
Well, Karen.
Yeah. Good evening.
Well,
Yeah.
这已经是最后一个对话了。
So,
we have to get our buddy Bosco away from
必
Zip
须
if we
让
want to have a word
终
with
于
him.
离开吉普原点，才能跟他说上
what are you
话。
thinking?
I don't know yet.
所以真的要想个办法。
Don't drink that shit, Marty.
Sonny, you're back.
要弄出一点点骚动。哦，
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole
这
yet.
个蛮复杂的耶，要一直来回交错跟所有人讲话。
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
帮我们个忙吗？
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So,
哦，应该是这个
what do you
哦。
want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with
有了
Zip.
有了，可以了。
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow. I promise.
I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
OK，直接要礼物。
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, man。
come over here for a second.
Right away.
可以了，可以了，我们可以跟婉琼讲话了。
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
you see these stitches? His work. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine, but the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops
我
appeared
不知道
and...
怎么回事，突然间条子就出来了。
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
有两个白痴说要弄死一只老鼠。
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
他们要找的是你。
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit or raccoon shit.
Raccoon shit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
可是我刚刚有拿到一条线索哎。
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this. What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas, a piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
我目前身上拿到的线索，在这个游戏里面没有解开任何的谜题。其实
So, still nothing. Well, thanks
我
anyway.
们身上只要拿到跟命案现场或者是路上收集到的所有东西，到现在我们都没有解开任何就是跟我们身上线索有关的。我觉得有，是不是离那个真相还很遥远啊？
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get
但我
in
们这种
there.
动物进不
Why,
去，
did you?
为什么？
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
一条奇怪，来了，这个我
So
们
we
刚刚
were
找到
just
的线
about to
索。
listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Oh damn it!
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
984-237-2222。
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not
我
the
也不
point.
知道，而且我也觉得有点可怕。
That is, if you want to leave this place
到
on
底是
your
什么东
feet.
西？
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
有了，有询问了。询问。
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
基普是个见风转舵的家伙，他会想办法利用一切状况，但我们会占到上风的。好，第一个好像没得选。机会主义者
Who。did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
因为我喜欢活着。
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
守口如瓶。 机会主义者加守口如瓶，而且我选的第一个他内建的选项居然是让我扣分呢。你怎么惹到伊本韦斯勒的那两个白痴说你是老鼠？为什么？他长得是还蛮像老鼠的啊，其实。让我来想想看，机会主义者加守口如瓶。你怎么惹到伊本韦斯勒的？直接跟他讲应该是不会回吧，所以还是选上面这个。
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
为什么要告密？
Because that's what you do, even now.
因为你就是那种动物，你现在就在告密。
This is different. Then my life depended on not squealing. Now it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
那时候我必须不告密才能活着，现在是告密才能活着。好像有点道理。
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
然后又捡拾，这也太难了吧！走投无路，种族歧视应该也不是吧？一本在勒索你对吧？还有你什么把柄棋谱？看你就是没办法离开黑社会了，所以是要想办法把他逼到绝路吗？他已经走投无路了。
Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right?
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody. He has a whole network of blackmail.
当然，他勒索每个动物。
Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
他的手一直在抖，他的左手一直在那边歘。
What was it in your case?
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
又捡拾，好。
What did you have to do for Ibn?
怎么都捡。
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
对啊，浣熊真的不好搞
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple,
处理一个
right?
包裹，干净利落，简单。
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
尸体就挺沉的，棋谱。
How did you know it was a dead body?
你怎么知道是尸体？还真的是尸体啊
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
我不知道我在吓唬你，不过谢谢你回答。
You lousy chicken.
这臭公鸡。
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with
棋
it.
谱还有话没说，不过我了解他的过去，所以不意外。我必须利用这一点给他个套话，真诚。他的这些东西看起来根本就合不起来啊！机会主义者，然后守口无凭，然后走投无路，然后又真诚。Why？ 这个要怎么问？要怎么问？具体尸体具体是什么样的尸体？为什么找你棋谱？因为有很多很忠心的手下可以做这种事。尸具尸体，要直接跟着尸体问下去吗？这跟真诚有关吗？直接问尸体追问下去，可是他守口如瓶。要问他关于走投无路的关系，这个吧，这个比较走投无路的感觉。为什么不马上来举例
Because they would have laughed at me, Sonny. You know that.
Not if you know who to look for.
你找对动物就不会有人笑你。
And who would that be? Maybe you? You're suspended.
Well, I'll help you if I can, Zip. If you hadn't noticed, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah? And how? By airing out my dirty laundry? That'll make me laugh.
又捡。 走投无路的话，应该是要，这个。
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
要警告他，你现在已经没有路可以走了。
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
如果你帮我们，就可以帮你隐瞒一些
You
东
mean
西。
you can be bored, Sonny? What a time to be alive! The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
你也不是好鸟。我加20，加20。要问什么？真诚，你想勒索一本，对不对？
Why did you keep that
直接问了。
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
啊，他收的是尸体，所以那个碗袋是那个尸体上面拿下来的，对不对？
How?
所以有可能那个上面的数字是尸体的编号，有可能可以知道尸体是谁。
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
他看起来挺重要的，从装尸体的袋子里掉出来。对
That's why they want to kill you.
那就是你没有清理干净啊！人家就是要你全部都清理掉，然后你不止没有清理完，然后还把他那个身份可以认证身份的东西收起来。
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
What happened to the bodies,
这
Zip?
样完全就是你自己的问题耶。
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
我们是不是要去虫巢了？救命！
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that
想不
fresh
到处理
meat
尸
must
体
have
更
been
好的
gone in a
方法，
matter
那
of
么一大坨
minutes.
新鲜的肉。
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what
Oh
happened.
my god！
You make me sick, Zip.
超雷的，吉普，你不能这
You
样。
would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
你这样不行啊，吉
That's
普。
even for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
我在转移话题了，提正确的问题。正确的问题，他想把事情推到虫族身上，应该不是吧？推到虫族身上应该是吉普自己决定的吧？伊本的手下到底为什么找你？对谁泄密了吗？死者是谁？
Who was this stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You
要
have
扣
to
了，完了
believe me.
完了要扣了。
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
不管你有没有看，他们都会杀了
Not
你啊！
if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip.
减20。
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
那条碗袋是干什么用的？
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then...
And that's the whole story?
这样应该算失败了吧？
story. At first, I thought it was some kind of code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
应该是什么的编
Like
号？
on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
医院里的编号碗袋。
Maybe
对
you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, Yeah, it was. Why?
所以布波应该知道些什么。
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
Boss Bird.
That's more like it.
只有40%，不过他还是让我过了啦。他还是让我过了。这条碗蛋是奇普按照韦斯六的命令藏在虫巢中的尸体上找到的。哎，好了，就这样了。
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
他伤害了我的正义感。
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
对啦，真的是混蛋。
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
他如果没有打算把东西留下来勒索的话，就不会有这些事情了。
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice.
自找的啊。
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
我有个坏消息，我只认识一个懂医学的，所以我们要回去找布波了。
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Boobo again.
好，找布波。布波。哎，布波的公寓。 布波的公寓，走吧。
Hello, Ursula, dear.
来了。
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
我们的救世主，库修拉。
Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl.
那个护士帽真的好萌哦。布波出事了，啊，他不是在后面吗？
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Westler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
哦，熊熊，而且他有戴耳环呢，熊熊有耳环，耳
Hang
环好
in
大
there,
一颗。
Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
如果有什么能帮忙的，
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
他们走到哪里都被人家赶呢，永远不想再看到你们的脸。
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
我现在有点后悔了，
That was
Rough.
真是吓人。
yeah.
But understandable. I only see Boobo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
很多人都有同感。唉，好啦，聊天聊天。
Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still awake. What was that ruckus all about? Ursula's not one to lose her patience quickly.
She has literally infinite patience, boys. But somewhere, even infinity has to end.
这也太哲学了吧？他有无限的耐心，但有时候无限也有尽头。
I think infinity's infinite because it has no end.
无限之所以无限，就是因为它没有尽头吧？
Oh, shut up, Martin.
I'll zip it.
This day was too much for her. We were supposed to go out for a date or something. It's New Year's Eve after all. you know. But that's when those bastards arrived. Then the even worse bastards. You.
午安，咖啡奶昔午安。本来说好要去约会的，毕竟是跨年夜。这个跨年夜我们已经过了大概我们已经过了大概7、8个小时了吧？这个跨年夜还挺长的。
And that was too much for her. Yeah, I can understand that.
我居然跟马蒂想一样的事。OK 啦，马蒂其实除了有点暴力以外，还蛮正常的啊。而且他随身都带着散弹枪，跟你还蛮像的。
Somehow tonight, we're shocking everybody we come across.
我们今晚走到哪就出事。
And don't you think that's a sign?
Sign of what?
这是个预兆。
That the time for the chicken police is over.
攻击神探的时代该结束了。没有走到哪里，事件就发生在哪里，这才是主角格吧？主角命格。
On the contrary, old man. Everything's the same as it used to be.
Great wild ones preserve us. But spit it out. What exactly do you want?
You're right, Doc.
Who? Hey, weren't you about to ask me something?
Yeah, we were.
到底要问什么？你为什么要切那么碎
？Yeah, we were.
还是要用这个问？哦，用这个问。
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
宇宙中有些东西是不会改变的。你也太有自信了吧
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
我曾经也以为茉莉会回来。
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
老实说没了。
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same.
And?
And what?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
通灵，用手摸一下就能告诉答案。
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
我为什么要知道？可是是你通知吉普离开的啊。
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The
是你
wristband
通
is
知他
from
离
the
开的哦，
corpse.
然后现在你说你不知道，
Really?
这些人也太装了吧！这些人。
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep
我们
shit.
早就遇到大事了。
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
每次有个亲戚一直住在精神病院，那条管蛋可能就是从那里来。
Wait, a relative?
所以他要处理掉自己有精神病的亲戚。
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Oh.
Albert Wessler.
按到外面，阿尔伯特·韦斯勒。
Put it together very
另外一只老鼠。
skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
我有个册子。
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds.
心理机构面向所有病痛和受伤的心灵。
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville.
车从利爪市出发至少6小时。
But you'll
彰化
find
连夜就
everything
过
in
了
the
，6个
brochure.
小时哎。
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
等一下，我问题还没问完。
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
韦斯勒对他兄弟伊本对他兄弟阿尔伯特又敬又爱，他这辈子从来没有对第二个动物有过那种感情。
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat
但是
bites.
他还是把他的哥哥杀掉了，
Well, thanks for worrying
还是
about
哥
us,
哥跟别
Doc.
人杀掉了？
But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
还有一个问题，最后一个。
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what?
我早
I
知道就
knew
是
it
他，
was him.
那你刚刚还装
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother.
OK， 该问的都问完了，我们该不会要真的？哎，这边还有一个新线索。
Why did you keep that wristband?
你们要真的要跑到医院去了吗？酒店呢？要回家？回家？
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but listen, Marty.
Listen.
What is it, Boss
他想要
Bird?
把马蒂踢出去了吗？
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
现在好动物等着你回去。
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
要把伙伴踢走了，太危
One
险
more
了。
word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
我们是攻击神探，永远都是。
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
突然变得好热血。
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
以类聚，鸟语群分。
Like you say, partner.
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
可是他们说要去精神病院要6个小时，不是吗？
Yeah,
这样子应该跨年夜就过了吧？
You almost just did.
差点就哭了。
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit, the Sonny I know and hate.
荒野
When all
世
of
界
this is over, I'm gonna go on.
应该都是看过的东西。
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
目前我们经历的事件其实全部都串不在一起耶，就是那只鹿死掉，然后他们有说有人来威胁那个娜塔莎，然后还有跟那只老鼠的关系，然后跟那个老鼠杀他哥哥。现在就是好像，反正就是一样的人发生的事情，但是这整件事情的关联好像都串不起来。
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
收集关于阿尔伯特的情报。
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the 3 key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
对，茉莉也是。
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha too.
对，帮助娜塔莎。我们今天的目标，就是因为今天是猫猫日，然后我们要把娜塔莎找出来。然后这个游戏到现在我们还没找到娜
Whatever
塔
you
莎。
say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
娜塔莎到底在哪里？
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
我们到现在还没在游戏里面看到猫。
Things got mixed up at the brothel.
可疑的嫌疑人。那这个问号是什么？这个线索，这个，嘿，这样， 让我看看，从风月场开始，事情就变得复杂起来了。娜塔莎以前是个交际花，而伊本韦斯勒想要保护这个秘密。
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
然后这个是线索，这个还是这是这个，这样。
A secret, it seems.
然而，却有别的动物不得不为这个秘密付出代价。那条腕带是关键，是能够证明奇普因娜塔莎的秘密而杀人的根据。是能够证明奇普因为娜塔莎的秘密而杀人的证据。不是啊，奇普没杀人啊。
Somebody died for that secret.
5个动物
Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
为这个秘密留下了后面的东西，然后这个问号应该是人。问号是这个吗？这个吧。然后这个腕带有可能是他的。尸体是医生伊本韦斯勒本人。哦，这个
dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler,
几乎可以
a
判定
resident
尸
of an
体就是阿
insane
尔伯特。
But why did he have to die?
好。该走喽。
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
杀死兄弟只是因为哥哥发现了娜塔莎在风月场工作过，应该没那么简单。
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talk to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that? Okay, so the picture is more or less clear.
No, that which would be exciting.
That too.
这个讲过了。
Please say the
more like
never.
然后还不能离开，所以应该还要再跟他讲话。
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion. Of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
反正出了什么意外，全部都是你害的。
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
戴瓜的死变得更复杂了。
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
老家伙已经好久没有动心了。
Yeah, all right, boss.
还是不能离开，所以我们还是要把话讲完。
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
尸体后来怎么样？
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson.
这样听起来虫巢真的好可怕哦，然后里面还有一堆小强。
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
That's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd
我
changed.
居然信了那只小老鼠。
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
一旦跨过某一条线，就来不及了。他的过去纠缠着他。
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
也许我们应该这样。嘿，还是不能去，所以我是要做什么？开灯，关灯，看市区。
I still have nightmares about the Great Fire.
Really? Were you alive then? How old are you exactly?
I was 3. And maybe it's not even a true memory, just the collective memory of the city. I see the flames. I see the burning buildings. And I hear the screams.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you weren't born in Clawville. Aren't you from Averia?
Exactly, Marty. We were just visiting Clawville when the fire broke out.
I'm surprised you ever returned.
2022，午安。
Well, maybe that's the reason I
晚安
did
，5点
return,
了。
Marty. It's like when someone falls in love with their captor, you know? Somehow
今
I
天是
feel
贵
like
重的
this
2022
is my place.
222
No matter how much suffering
1对
it
2
brings. Claw.
Heavy stuff. Okay, so the picture is more or less...
No, that...
Which... That too.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it, son.
Yeah, I'll let...
Damn right.
我要怎么离开这里？我什么话都讲过啦。
A stack of pick. I've had enough.
空空的抽屉。然后我的伙伴讲过话了，还是要打电话。有吗？好，没有，电话也没有用，然后一堆纸柜
A
子。
closet that's...
照片之前
Can I
有
ask
看
an
过了。
If you...
You think of her different...
I don't really know. Our shared past.
Yeah, I guess...
But yeah, Marty, I think of it.
I'm sorry.
I know, Marty.
I'd still like...
I wouldn't do that if I...
Oh, it gets more and more...
怎样？我到底要怎样？我要怎样才可以离开我的房间？地点也找到啦，我找到这个地点了，不是吗？这个。我要怎么离开我的房间？
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's...
Yeah, you're disappointed.
I know.
上次好像也要出门卡住，好像是。我要怎么
Why
离
did you...
开？我要怎么离开我家？救
Books
赎
I've never...
市
Tonight
区
you are... Huh? Maybe I'm just...
柜
A
子。
closet?
再跟他讲次话。
I got a feeling tomorrow's gonna be another tough day. You could...
You're telling me. Okay, so the picture... Which... That...
这个是一样的对话，然后这边都问过了。
I got a feeling...
You're telling me.
睡觉？那你去睡觉啊！你怎么还站在这里？
A stack of pay...
还有什么没有调查过的柜子、照片、荒野世界？
I'd still like... Oh, again.
柜子、照片。
You've heard the gossip, haven't you?
Everyone heard.
还是
You
这
want
边的那个要
You're
讲
in.
完？
It's can't.
Just
Hey, if you like.
yeah.
So
Not.
I see.
I have.
So you were.
No.
Relax.
Stop it.
Huh? We've
9 years.
maybe that's why you were.
Just the opposite.
Hey, when this is over.
Ah, hell.
Ooh, I love. Hey, when this is over.
Ah,
Ooh, I love.
我要怎么离开？我要怎么离开我的房间？
Okay, so the picture.
no, that.
Which we don't.
Which would.
That too.
可是之前是直接按这个就可以出去了，不是吗？
Of all the books I've.
救命！
I've had enough stim.
救命！
Okay, so the pic.
No, that.
Which we don't.
Which would.
That too.
还是我要打电话？等一下哦。我打电话干嘛？
I'd still like to. I would. Ooh, I get.
我记得那个兔子。555932，该不是要打这个电话吧？打给兔子。没有反应。
I got a feeling tomorrow.
You're telling me.
我到底要做什么？我能做什么？
Come to daddy, darling. Why did you? It's a piece of a. Ironic. You're the. Molly.
为什么是黑的？
I'd still.
I.
Ooh, I get.
啊？嗯？我没有东西可以调查嘞。
A closet that.
打字机、一叠纸、桌上的东西、电话、照明。
Okay, so the.
No, that.
Which we.
Which.
That too.
I got a feel.
You're telling.
哎，你该离开了吧？
Nautica. I've had enough. Huh. Of all that's furry. Books I've.
Still trust.
I mean, I'm sure. Yeah.
Hey. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so the. Which we'd only learn.
Which would be.
That too.
I got a feel.
You're telling.
我到底是不是遇到 bug 啊？我是遇到 bug 了吗？人物应该也没有关系啊，这个东西看不看应该是无所谓的啊。线索，一条碗带到底是什么意思？943237222。943237222，嗨，我连玩这东西都能遇到 bug 吗？还是我要直接打9432337？ 这应该不是电话吧？救命！我被困在自己的房间里了。我现在玩的是 Chicken Please， 应该不是 Silent Hill 吧？我是不是玩错游戏了？
So where exactly?
A few hours.
You think it's a...
I told.
Wouldn't...
Thanks, pal.
Still try... I mean...
重新再讲一次话。
So what do you think? Sounds about... Who'd have thought? Not me.
Maybe.
Okay.
I got a feeling.
Okay, so the...
No, that could be.
Which we'd only...
Which would be exciting.
That too, yeah.
到底之前我是怎么离开的啊？我是要做什么事情吗？我到底该做什么 ？What can I do？ 没有东西可以调查了，照明，然后移动不能走。这是我刚回来的时候。
Thanks for.
Damn.
I got a feel.
You're telling.
然后这个时候我的那个地图好像还没开。不对，我的地点已经开了。
Okay, so the
no, that
which we don't which that too.
对，这些都还没有问。
You think it's a?
I told.
Wouldn't.
Thanks, pal.
Still trying. I mean,
yeah.
Hey, yeah. Oh. So what do you think happened? Well, that's either.
That's the only place.
Like the sounds about.
有心条木。
There's not. Maybe.
这个有心条木。这是刚刚我点的那个吗？多了一个事件的东西。
Books I've never.
然后旧书。
I still have. Really?
然后市区。
Tonight you
are you?
Huh?
You.
我要怎么离开
Nautica. Or maybe.
我要怎么离开房子
Books I've. A stack of.
You know?
You've. I know. Huh. I got a feel.
Okay, so the which that
真的是照片吗？
You're in.
我把所有的对话都按到底看看。
Hey, when Hey, when Hey, when Hey, feel
Yeah.
Who's he? Oh yeah. Who's that? Oh yeah. Who's that guy?
He's still MB Davis.
Oh yeah, right.
好，
I
这个
Stop it.
What are the
What?
What are the
What?
Can I? Yeah,
But I know.
Huh.
No, just the why?
What are the
What?
What are the
What?
这都按到底了吧
Oh？ yeah. Hey, when
Sad. A closet. I've had enough.
便宜威士忌。
Please
卧室门。
Never. I'd still. I'd still. Again.
关灯
Or maybe
看我的荒野世界。
I'd still.
I would.
Again.
然后打字机，
Maybe I'm
窗户，旧
books.
书，一堆纸，
A
柜
closet.
子，
I got a feeling.
You're telling me.
有精神病人的电话吗？没有啊，没有啊。
Oh man, why did you keep
984
that wristband?
3722。
Ironic. I haven't done. Come to. It's a piece of Molly.
然后前期
You're the
的
best, Boobo.
照片，
You're the best, Boobo. You finally proved.
然后也没有上下可以移动了，我已经把所有东西都调查过了。
I got a feeling.
You're telling me.
它地点就是这样子啊，然后这边还有一个不知道是什么的问号。然后我们现在目标是要去精神机构，但是我没有办法去，它也没有可以加快速度的东西啊。
Okay, so the
No, that,
which we don't.
which would.
That too.
到底是发生了什么事了？有没有人可以告诉我？
I got a feeling.
You're telling.
还是我真的要举枪自杀？我甚至走到自杀结局
I
了是
haven't
吗？
dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may.
看来这回可能要用上你了。他已经讲了，看来我是要自杀了。
Of all. A closet that.
真的没办法哎。这太奇怪了吧，这个。我来查一下好了。我觉得找不到，因为这个游戏它基本上是没有什么卡关要素的。我觉得我就算想找它的攻略，应该也是没有的。有做过推理吗？在这个房子里没有啊。 对，我连用他的名字去搜都搜不到东西。Police。有诶，他有图文攻略诶。 然后点进去没有反应。救命啊！ 我看到他的日文攻略，但是他们就是单纯的就是，等一下，等一下，等一下，他说世界观情报，他说世界观情报里面有那个电话号码。安里晚安。啊？嘿，世界观情报。他说可以从那个世界观情报里面找到电话。哪里？
You're the best.
这个是不是这个啦？这个555966这个啊，不是吼，你至少跟我讲一下要找电话号码吧。你至少跟我讲一下吧。有啦，找到电话了。
Hello, you've called the Let There Be Peace Forever Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. What can I do for you, sir or madam?
请问需要什么帮助吗？我刚刚困在自己的房间里面，困了大概快20分钟。请问你们机构有在负责就是幽闭恐惧症的心理辅导吗？我现在非常需要治疗。我刚刚在我的房间里面对着那个墙上的照片大吼，然后对着世界大吼，然后又翻了我的抽屉，然后开了地球仪，然后跟我的伙伴用重复的对话重复了大概20几次。他可能觉得我疯了，我也觉得我疯了。请问你们有在支援这样子的治疗吗
？Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
算了，可以走下去就好了。真的去哪里拜访前都要打电话哦，可恶，真的是泪流满面。
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password.
有我们发给患者家属的密码，是不是就是那个手环的数字
？Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
好，我们可以去了吧
So,
可以了
We
吧
have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha
起
ha.
鸡皮疙瘩。还是不给走。
So,
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
I got a feeling.
You're telling.
然后又要打电话，是不是？我忘记他的电话了，那是兔子。兔子的电话。 5555932。那个兔子的电话跟精神病院的号码只差一点点呢。9、3、2，耶！这样应该就可以了吧
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway,
他的那个朋友都对他好好哦。
Would you open up a room for Marty?
可以给马蒂开个房间吗
naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one.
你又欠我一次。可以了啦，去啦，去睡觉了啦。为什么？为什么是打电话叫他睡觉之后，然后我的目标就可以去精神病院了？这怪怪的。第4章。
I slept like I used to sleep years ago, like a miner or a soldier, empty, dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory.
看到女儿的背影，然后伸手去摸，之后女儿转过来，发现女儿是一只鸭子。
But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared.
猫猫终于出现了。
Natasha just stood there laughing, but her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
这是什么东西？哦，它会摇。哎，这花是彩色的。
This picture.
为什么
？It's very
special.
对，这幅画真的非常 special， 它居然是彩色的。终于踏出家门了，然后这是一只狐狸皇帝，然后拿出他的金杯给老鼠跟狗，还有猫，还有这只是有鸭子嘴的鸟。
This it's special.
然后它是彩色的。
We should check in.
啊，先
This
check in。
guy seemed...
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a
可以
lot.
告诉我你也在这接受过治疗。
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
M.B. Davis.
I'm sure of
侧
it,
面
pal.
很帅的鸡。
It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
永恒的爵士之王住在精神病
Oh,
院。
no. The poor devil.
这就是他那个嘛，他房间的那个照片上面放的那个爵士之王
Even。if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
因为戴维斯豪一直摇动。
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
哭啊！
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful you don't drown.
Cluck you.
That was
我要去哪里登记啊？护士哦，原来这个是护士，我还以为这是一幅画。我想说这幅画怎么没有头？原来这是登记处，然后那个护士的头插到外面去了。
Like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
对，它的风格其实有点像《万恶城市》，它其实游戏里面好像红色跟绿色是会显示的。
Yeah, half of her's still up there.
它可以半留在上面。
That's rude.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Of all the great wild ones.
太高了，太高了。
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
护士小姐，你有点高。
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Hello, 护士小姐。
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures. And I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
米兰达，深呼吸，深呼吸。米兰达，冷静。
Are you okay, miss?
米兰达的照片，米兰达连照片都没有脸。
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin.
其实还蛮可怕的，他讲话的方式。
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
对啊，他讲话超可怕的，其实。可是他的头，他的头。米兰达护士，性别女，长颈鹿，充满生命力，充满希望，充满一切正能量。不过遗憾的是，她是我们的脑粉。没有头。
What do you think? Can she hear us up there?
Sonny, stop being so heightist. It's a different world
歧视
nowadays,
其
you
他
know?
动物的身高，时代变了。身高其实现在应该是比较矮才会被歧视。
Yeah, okay.
他们居然是长得高会被歧视。
I'm forever amazed by what an asshole you are.
Sorry, but I still can't believe it's really you.
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your
这个案子会写成新书吗？
Does this
我
mean
会
it
出
will
现在书
become a
里
new
吗？
book?
Miss, those books aren't really...
Don't even tell me. No. I don't want to know. Let it be a surprise
哇，超
instead.
级脑粉欸。
No, I didn't mean...
超级脑粉。
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this. Thank you, miss. Your words are very flattering, and we are honored.
No, I thank you. I'll never forget this day.
We won't either, that's for sure.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss. Anytime.
精神病院。
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
奎里尔医生的领导下，致力于治疗受伤的
The
心灵。
place seems pretty empty.
Oh.
Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and
他
cleaning
们医生
staff,
还蛮
and
多的
of course, the
他
heart
们有
and soul
32
of
名
our
住院医师
institution,
欸。
Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
念这些脑粉台词，我
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher,
我念起来应该
patron,
会
and
很棒读
doctor.
吧？
and even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and
他
psychotherapy.
讲话的时候，整个脖子都会动啊，
Psycho
很
what?
棒哎！
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the
解开
century,
心灵的
Mr.
秘密。
McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
其他重要动
I'm
物，
not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the
very,
time.
very, very busy.
I thought so.
那我该怎么办呢？哦，
Now, what
还有
can
这个
you
可以
say
问他
about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the
哦，确定是这
institution.
个这边的那个病人的
I see.
病历了，
The wristband
病
does
历晚
belong
带
to one of our
编号晚
residents.
带。
But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
Chicken place，
I'm sorry, I
你
can't.
是我们的脑粉不是吗？
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
你是我的脑粉
Lives，are in your hands.
而且如果你说出来的话，
Alright
你会不会在书里面登场哦？
I'll do it. Albert
诶他讲的好
Wessler.
干脆哦。
The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
阿尔伯特·塔迪乌斯·韦斯勒。
Figures. Just as we
晚
thought.
安，下本5月5，晚安，和我们想
Thank
的一
you,
样。
Miranda. We'll never forget this.
你永远不会忘记你的结
Please,
局。
don't make me blush.
你脸红，我们也
And
看不到了，
don't
不好
tell
意思。
anyone you heard it from me.
也不是看不到你脸红，我们根本就看不到你的脸。而且就算你红了，在这个游戏里面应该也是看不出来的，没有
Oh,
问
we
题的。
won't. I promise.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
哦，他不见了耶。所以我现在可以跟
We should go to reception.
他讲话吗？
It does
That would
luck you.
还是要看别的东西？
this
哦，
picture.
他突然出现了。
Well, it must have been made by one of the patients, so it's understandable.
那个患者画的根本看不懂。
It's the handiwork of our director. He's not only a scientist, but he's a great painter, too.
I see.
Well, it's lovely to have a hobby, right?
That's right, Marty.
其实画的挺，我觉得画的很棒啊，至少比我画的好多了。是不是有人在哭啊？
Dr. Quetzal will see you.
哦，
He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
刚刚才说很忙很忙，然后现在马上就接见我们了。
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and
失
we're
踪？
really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
哦，
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor,
哎，
Marty.
他会，
But
他在
they
后面
feel
偷吐
exactly
舌
the
头哎
same。about us.
Exactly.
哦，他真的是蛇吗？
Great wild ones! You scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from
对，他是
afar.
蛇。
You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our
很久以前，
prey
禽类曾经
once
是我
upon
们
a
的食物。
time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
他讲话也抠啊。
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
这游戏
Ain't that the
就是
truth?
很不受控制。
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense.
I see. 然后窗户、墙壁。
Is this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room. But yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
只是一个动物生活在文明世界的游戏。
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient, am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
他是讲话中间也会有那个会有那个
An isle of reason in
那
a
个蛇
sea
的
of
那个
insanity.
声音。
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
我觉得医生本身讲话就有点就是精神不正常的感觉。
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it.
别错过，我们都来了。
Marty, clock up.
好吗？正式讯问了。
A snake. I can't help it.
毛都竖起来
They
了，我
make
控
my
制不了。毕竟是蛇嘛，而且正面看蛇真的很可怕，就是看那个蛇的那个正面。
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
我已经在等你们了。
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
Simple 他只要讲话有到那个什么，就是如果重音是那个死音的话，他都会拉长，不然就是故意会发出那个死的气音。Simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind.
Simple.
We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
我们没有讲什么幽默的东
We
西吧
know you know. It's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical
很奇
case.
特的病例。
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death.
就算事关生死也一样。
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective,
Please.
just do your job, and I'll do mine.
安安，须弥晚安，应该不早了，不早了。猫猫日快乐！对啊，我们的猫猫日，我们到现在还没有遇到猫猫啊！我的猫猫到底在哪里？而且我们到现在人物试点还有一个人没出现，这招不知道是谁。我们的猫猫到底去哪了？我们猫猫日要找猫，我们的猫呢？
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time, his first symptoms surfaced in his teens.
好难像这样讲话哦。
Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
其实好像大部分人都是这样，因为动物们宁愿把自己不敢面对的东西藏起来。
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
继续精神病院。
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Cloville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
闲置将近1个世纪，直到赫克托的曾祖父登上王位后，他归利爪氏皇家所有。
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
皇家赞助的精神病院，这样听起来好像又跟什么皇室的那个什么，又有什么皇室丑闻。 之类的
So
东
if
西
I
了。
count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
多么美妙的家族财产啊！
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
Oh.
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
换成平板看终于能看到字的手机好痛苦。这个字其实已经算大了，其实，
Oh,
但是用手机看应该真的很小。
What a coincidence!
哦，可以咯，我们可以来讯问时间。
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery, but I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the
我只需要
puzzle.
关注这个谜题里最奇怪的地方就好了。哇，一开始就是负的耶。奎里尔医生绝对是个谜，但我可以利用这一点，我只需要关注这个谜题里最奇怪的地方就好了。 他正面看真的蛮可怕的耶，那个蛇。从正面看
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
从什么时候开始住院的
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
4年
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
对他们的第一印象
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
风流浪子
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
有精神病史的家人维持
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
眼睛一直在动，一刻不停
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be...
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did. But who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
Special 他可是有特殊待遇的。只要关注这个谜题最奇怪的地方，这个
What kind of special treatment did
接
Albert
受了什么
get?
特殊待遇？
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
还有什么特别待遇吗？
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
哦，所谓的特殊待遇就是没有经过病历评断就直接让他住进来。
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
哦，空想家为什么印象会有个空想家？你认为他会威胁到其他动物吗？你对阿尔伯特有什么见解？只是要利用这个谜题里最奇怪的地方。你第一次见到阿尔伯特时，对他有什么看法？你认为他会威胁到其他动物吗？对阿尔伯特有什么见解？哪一个会是谜题里面奇怪的地方啊？第一次见到阿尔伯特时，对他有什么看法？认为他会威胁到其他动物？你对阿尔伯特有什么见解？对他有什么看法？跟对他有什么见解？好像没有什么差别。第一次见到他，看着那个蛇的头，其实真的还蛮可怕的。对阿尔伯特有什么见解？你认为他会威胁到其他动物吗？十分注重细节。细节的话，细节。
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
应该是第一印象。
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland, a magnificent painter, and rather good writer, too. Sometimes I even heard him sing.
有时还能听到他唱歌。
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
我有价20。你是说阿尔伯特有多重人格？
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
第一次离开医院后
He did what? Left the institution? More than...
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
困惑、神秘、十分注重细节、空想加困惑，这4个东西我完全没有办法连结在一起。阿尔伯特第一次离开医院是什么时候？为什么离开？阿尔伯特可以随意出医院吗？你还有事情没告诉我，对吗？怎么能允许阿尔伯特离开呢？挖掘真相，着重深挖这一点，还非常注重细节。阿尔伯特第一次离开医院什么时候？为什么离开？可以随意出医院？你还有事情没告诉我，对吗？怎么想的？细节。
When and why did Albert leave the institution
问
for
他
the
比较
first
细节的
time?
问题。
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained.
兴高采烈，
I could
意气
almost
风发，
say
几乎可以说是幸福。
happy.
That was unusual for him.
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly.
Oh.
So you already knew about that.
猫猫，这个配音加上舌头好掉线，真的，而且他还是精神科医生。七七晚安，他感觉就是那种会把病人拿来做那个人体实验的，有没有？然后，而且他还是蛇，他也不需要拿手术刀，他可以直接用嘴巴把人家的那个咬断，有没有？超可怕的。
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
阿尔伯特为了完成那幅画离开了很多次嘛？阿尔伯特有没有和你提过娜塔莎？阿尔伯特有没有跟你说过他画那幅画的感想？阿尔伯特有没有跟你说过他们兄弟之间的感情如何？细节、困惑、空想家、神秘，神秘哦。
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment, he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him? A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best: paint.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and
出院
extreme.
经历加重他的病情，他发病变得更频繁、更剧烈。
So Albert left on many
好像都选
occasions
对耶，
to continue working on the painting.
好像啦。
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous.
More danger.
Albert was hurting himself, and on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Peace, my peace.
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
是那幅画。
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out.
他的舌头被剪掉了，然后一只眼睛瞎
And he
了。
was blinded in one eye. Or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation
这个
as to
事
what
故也
had
太严重了
happened.
吧？
They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
医生冷静又专业，但也很困惑。也许这样很残忍，但我必须利用他的脆弱之处，才能了解阿尔伯特的一切。不是，我没有看出他的脆弱啊。我们有从这个对话里面看出那个医生的脆弱吗？所以是这个吗？我们要用详细、十分注重细节的问题去问出来。仔细检查过他的伤口，这个吧。
Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland. But even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off. And his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
他哪有弱点？而且他从头到尾看着我这只鸡，然后一直在那边伸舌头。你看他的舌头在那边，感觉就是随时他都会说啊，我肚子好饿啊，然后就一口把我吃掉的感觉。
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
不相信这是事故，费德兰先生。
I totally agree.
打起精神，打起精神是鼓励嘛？但是我觉得应该是要集中吧，毕竟他是医生，而且他困惑。搀你身子，对，怕我超怕他搀我身子的。打起精神跟集中精神要选哪一个比较好？打起精神跟集中精神，必须利用他的脆弱。困惑，他应该是属于困惑，所以他应该不需要打起精神，应该是集中，集中。
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally reveal.
也许阿尔伯特看到了什么东西。
To whom? The four walls? A couple of crazies? You?
To anyone, Mr. Featherland.
Anyone?
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But thank you for your honest opinion.
You're welcome, Detective.
哇，我几乎要满分了耶！
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
阿尔伯特是怎么失踪的？
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative
然后他在这种状况下还要把他哥哥给干掉。
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or
这也
Hobart?
太奇怪了吧！
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid.
他连手指都被折断了，太惨了吧！这个
Had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
这样子他跟死了已经没差了吧？还有必要把他干掉吗？
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know
对啊
what， happened.
他的舌头被剪断，然后眼珠被挖掉一颗，然后手指被折断。他基本上没有办法靠自己活了吧
Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Thank you. 哦，哇，哇，我好强哦！我第一次问到100%哎，完美跟10年前一样出神入化，小心了利爪式。啊，桑尼攻击神探回来了，回来了啊！10满分5颗星啊！我好棒！我们可以离开了吗？
What do you think? Can she hear us?
Sonny.
Yeah.
I'm for.
Please, I'm at your service.
Thank you, miss.
还不能离开耶，所以还在跟他讲几句话。
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
事故就发生了。
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this.
完全变成了另一个动物。
Was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look
你
around
要
in
去看
there.
阿尔伯特的房间了。
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well, that's
Oh.
surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Westler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil,
巨大的期
aging
待。
paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, boss bird.
哦，
A small window. A
小
small
小的窗
hope.
户。虽然他住的地方就是墙壁那些看起来都有点烂烂的，可是他的家具很高级耶，就是很高级的床、很高级的柜子、高级的台灯，然后高级的椅子。
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
一堆纸。
Isn't this
Marty?
Okay, okay.
这是什么？像是旗子的东西，指正之类的。哎呦，照片。
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved 2 men and 1 woman.
Oh.
Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Look at that. A letter.
有一封信。 信。
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
哦，然后照片。
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same.
虽然我觉得这样猜有点肤浅啦，但是我在想啊，
Identical twins.
在这种
And looking at it,
侦探还有
they may
推
have
理的谜团里面
easily
啊
loved，the same
双
woman.
胞胎一个人被关，性情大变，那谜底不就只有一个了吗？可能是这样啦，我说不定最后不是，但是这样子就是他目前的讲法的感觉就是，其实那个就会有一种，其实阿尔伯特在出去之后，他们2个人的身份就调换了的感觉，对不对？
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
希望是我想错了，希望不是这样。
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now?
对，
Where
套路
to?
的逻辑感觉是
Back
这
to
个样子的
Clawville,。where we can finally put
这
all
次我
the
要把线
pieces
索全部拼
together.
起来。等一下，我还没调查完啦
You're，driving me
让我把房子调查完。
crazy. But all
不是，我还要调查壁画，让我回去。
So,
I'm afraid we have.
I wouldn't dare to.
Well, thanks.
Hey.
I hope not on account.
Exact.
我要怎么回去那一间？
farewell, Miranda dear.
他
Lovely
不让
to
我
meet
继续
you.
回房间，我还没有调查完呢。
So, you'll remember my name?
狂粉，你会记住我的名字吗？
Marty McChicken never forgets, man.
会，我绝对会记得你的名字。
Furry gods. Let's go. Goodbye, miss. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, gentlemen, and happy investigating.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
祝你们调
If
查愉
there's
快。
anything I can help you with, please just ask.
Thank you, Miranda.
精神病院里面一直会有人在哭真的是哭哭啊！
That was
Fuck you.
这幅画该不会是有什么含义的
art heals.
Exactly.
这幅画感觉是，说不定是有什么含义的，而且只有它是彩色的。
Is this? I would. Is this? I would.
So
if I'd. Are you very? Yeah. 哦，这个。What can you tell us about the woman in the photo we saw in Albert's room?
Do you mean Miss Natasha Katsenko? Well, yes. I don't know much about her, but everyone heard her name and her voice around here.
Did she ever visit this place?
Never. But if you ask me, Natasha probably didn't even know Albert was a resident of our institution.
And Albert, did he mention her often?
Constantly. It was obvious he had an affection for Miss Katsenko, but I wouldn't have thought for a moment he could escape because of her.
I wouldn't jump ahead, Doctor. Something else could be behind Albert's disappearance.
小鸭刑警加油！我觉得小鸭刑警快要找到事件的真相了。我们应该有办法在没有意外的话，应该1个小时内应该可以跑完吧？
Do you think so? All the signs clearly
应该可以吧？我们应该是可以的吧
Maybe they do, Doctor, but in my line of work, logic's not always the best
但在我们
advisor.
这行逻辑不能用来解释一
in
切。
99% of cases.
Exactly. But this one typically belongs to the remaining 1%.
If you say so.
不过我们现在的人物的那个人物志，好像还缺1个人，对不对？这个不知道是谁，还有个迷之人物还没有登场。然后这一只现在也是处于迷的状态。我们的阿尔伯特，好，我们加快速度，专业的侦探就是要一路朝我们的正解前进。走了。
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
又来了！哎，哦！不要再对我开枪！
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you
我们
big
车
son
子
of
被射也是
a-
会扣血的哎！不要再射！我的血！
Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
不要再射！不要再射！我的车子快不行了！有了！我赢了！虽然是小游戏，但是其实还蛮难操纵的。啊，好险啊！
A little too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
现在能告诉我吗？
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece
让我们
by
把线
piece.
索一点一点拼起来，来咯！我们要拼了！
Let's start from the beginning. So,
咱们从头开始一遍吧。我们遇到一个案子，调查。我们遇到一个案子，然后嫌疑人是他吗？然后线索是这个。还是这是这个？我不懂。 懂你的意思。这个吗？咱们从开始一遍吧。我们遇到一个案子，娜塔莎试图向我们展示那幅画，娜塔莎试图向我们隐瞒那幅画，娜塔莎想要我们帮她找到那幅画，娜塔莎毁掉那幅画，以此来掩盖阿尔伯特·韦斯勒的遭遇。我们最一开始的时候是娜塔莎约我们到那个鹿死掉那个小房子里面，然后解开开关之后就会出现这幅画的碎片，所以他应该是想要向我们展示。
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
手枪，这真的可以每一个都放上去，然后放到对为止。虽然我知道案件的经过，但是我实在不知道他要我放什么。那幅画会指引我们找到阿尔伯特·韦斯勒的秘密藏身处。我们要找就是这个地方。伊本和阿尔伯特·韦斯勒，阿尔伯特为娜塔莎画了画像，所以他和他见过面，而且不止一次。阿尔伯特·韦斯勒的尸体显然他已经消失了，多亏了吉普。那家精神病院在那里，我们会发现伊本因为知道那幅画的事情而将阿尔伯特杀害了。那幅画会指引我们找到这个吧？错了，好抱歉。那幅画会指引我们找到伊本阿尔伯特这个吧
Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
感觉我像是傻子一样，问号是线索是不是？致命的爱
Which made Albert.
这让阿尔伯特逃离了精神病院，像个疯子一样生活在周围幽暗的森林里，疯狂地爱上娜塔莎，并且逃离了精神病院。他的字实在是有点小，疯狂地爱上了娜塔莎。在那个夜晚，他杀了亲兄弟，只为想秘密取代他的位置，独占娜塔莎的新房，是这个吧？
In love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother.
想不到他会讲得那么明白哎！
And win Natasha's
他讲得好明白哦，取代他的位置。
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly.
好，我刚刚讲的好像
Natasha.
他们就理所当然的就确认的是我刚刚想的那样了。
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
你刚才笑了。
What? No, I snorted.
我看不出鸡要怎么笑。
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
说癫狂更恰当。
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
阿尔伯特有严重的心理疾病和人格分裂，我认为他的两个人格一直在互相对抗。
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
自己的一个人格写的。
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole
这也
truth from him.
太蠢了吧！原本他就已经获得他要的东西了，结果他的另外一个人格嫉妒他的另外一个人格，所以写了恐吓信写给自己的另外一个人格。
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
好像不是不能理解，
if
可是
there's anything you'd like to
好
do
像
before,
好
do it now,
好奇怪。
boss. You won't.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap. 把一切都处理好。
I see we're ready.
看来是要把这些东西准备好。
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change.
捡枪喽！
Ah, Her Majesty Bertha II.
My drumstick still hurts every time I see her.
Be glad you're alive. Bertha rarely leaves witnesses. It's a little outdated, but I understand why you're so attached to it.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty, and the rust brings back memories. I'm a man of bad habits.
终于快要遇到我们的猫猫了，但是那个我家的猫猫现在想要出门，我先帮它。对，我们这边今天的猫猫日的老大，他想要出门，我先让他出门一下。打大妈，我放我们家今天最大猫猫日最大老大出门。
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm one of your bad habits.
Rest assured, Marty, you are.
You are.
If we survive this, can we crack this
这是
open?
我们从之前保留到现在的战利品吧，就是整个游戏的。
I'd rather keep it for a really special occasion.
You're saying I'm not special enough?
你是说我还不够特殊？
I was joking. If we survive this, we'll drink it to the last drop.
Now you're talking. You think you'll need your fake badge?
I never needed a badge, Marty.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of good luck charm. It reminds me of who I should be.
And? Does it work?
No, Marty, not really.
仅亏是我的护身符，有用吗？没有。
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest. That's why we go unannounced.
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
脑上你受够
If
了。
our theory's correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
所以这样子能去了吗？跳跳狗海滩部落公寓。我们再回这边看一下好了。
So, we're looking for more evidence?
No, I was just thinking we could take another look.
Okay, sure. But
Don't even...
you're really becoming...
One more word and I swear I'm...
所以我们现在还可以去其他地方再搜寻更多的证据咯。
Well, they couldn't even manage to scrape it off.
Useless pincushions.
They're always half-assed, Sonny. You drive me crazy.
Leave them be. Your record is perfect. You've been on the force for 15 years, almost 10 of that with me.
That's why I deserve a medal.
Get out. Wind down. Resign. Become... let's see. Anything.
If you only knew how much I've thought about that. But I'm simply not good at anything else. Either I'm a gangster or a cop. I've got too much of a backbone to be a gangster.
Also, to be a cop, Marty.
You don't want to go in there just like that.
你要
It's a
直接
close
走进一
crime
开始
scene.
的犯罪现场了。
I hope you're just messing with me.
Of course I'm messing with you. Let's get inside there and see how much the boys have messed up the place. You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know?
在脑海里不停地喊着你的名字。
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss. I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wait.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd
这
rather
两只
be.
鸡可以在一
It was
起啊，
my
一定
place
可
on
以
that
的啊。
fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died
即
there.
使我俩都死
Know what
在
I
那，
mean?
也是我跟你一起在那艘该死的着火的船上。我们可以变成烤鸡，我们可以变成麦脆鸡套餐，一直是鸡腿，一直是鸡翅。
I think I do, Marty. I think I do.
So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
他们刚刚之间的沉默，
Nothing left to do
好腐哦。
but kill a rat. As the chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
好浪漫。
I swear.
I swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
哦，他们根本就是来这边告白，我来这里应该是对的，我来这里真是来对了。这是最后来让他们来一开始的犯罪现场互相告白。
Natasha became even more mysterious with every detail we learned about her.
You fell for her hard, huh?
It's nothing like that, Marty. I only met her one time. It just makes me crazy if I can't solve something. And she's something I just can't solve.
Maybe you have to accept this one, Boss Bird. That woman's out of your league. From a different world entirely.
Yeah, you're probably right.
猫猫日的
Who
猫猫
are，you?
猫猫们，奇怪的雕像，奇怪的画像。
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
好像确实是没有什么特别的线索。血迹。
Any better?
Not really.
I'm curious about how they killed her. There were no injuries on her body as far as we could see.
Well, if all goes well, we'll learn about
对
that
吼，我
soon.
们连他的死
Or
因
not.
Or not.
都还不
Wouldn't
知
be
道
the first time.
马蒂是年下攻吧？出口电话，奇怪的雕塑。
Human, huh? My partner loves these weird things.
You're who?
You're who?
I got a new partner when you left.
When Blood Boil fired me.
Sure, when you were fired. His name is Melvin, a little greenhorn of an otter.
水獭
And
新手
where，exactly is
那他
he?
去哪里了？
I have no idea. We worked together for one day, then I told everyone I wasn't gonna work with anyone
这边
but
根本就
you.
是告白现场嘛！我告诉了大家，除了你，我不会跟其他任何家伙做搭档。
But you hated me.
但是你恨我啊！
I was even a little afraid they'd call you back. But Blood Boil got it, so he let me work alone.
That feels strangely comforting.
告白，各种告白。然后这里
The
可以打电
phone's
话，
dead.
然后坏掉了。OK。录播的公寓、酒吧、跳跳狗。我们是要在每个地方都搜索新线索，才能到最后阶段吗？
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it.
还是这里就可以可以再聊个天？
I'm pretty.
I simply can't take my eyes off
我
you.
很漂亮，对吗？我都没办法将视线从你身上移开，这样最后一张是怎样？ 最后一章就是要这样腐到极点吗
Good.
你们就这样，我知道你们是鸡，但是你们可以不要这么鸡吗
You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when
然后
you
开始
shot
互
me?
相告解了。
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned
那一
down
枪
who
也
I
打死了
was, you
从前
know?
的自己。
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And? Did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most
让我受伤的不
was
是
you
你的
not
所作
trusting
所
me,
为。
that you didn't believe me.
我的意思是我确实很受伤，但最让我受伤的是你不信任我，不相信我。
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, cluck.
Yeah, cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
真的好鸡。
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well. Cluck again.
Yep.
然后我又解锁了一个成就嘞。
You didn't have the chance to tell me what happened to your brother.
He left Clawville, and I haven't talked to him since.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I received an unexpected letter 2 weeks ago from the Sura province. Someone dropped it off at my door.
Was it him?
又解了一个成就。
He wrote the letter, that's for sure. I could smell the jungle when I opened it. But whether he was the one who delivered it, I don't know.
突然间解了好几个成就
Have。you tried to find him?
He'll find me if he wants to, Sonny. I know he's not guilty, and that's enough.
But he's still wanted in Clawville, right?
Yeah,
Well, I'm sorry for playing a part in all of this.
I know, Sonny. The past is the past.
过去的已经过去
You
了。
know, you've truly changed, Marty. You tried to hide it, but you've changed.
Thanks, boss.
Thanks, boss。
Just, don't call me boss, okay? We're partners.
我们是搭档，你们只是搭档吗？你们只是搭档吗？不过现在重点是我到底要去哪里啊？跳跳狗，马伦的报社。我们刚刚一开始在报社这边是不是？
Well, if we have anything else to ask
Oh.
the old beaver, this is the last chance.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't.
人生的搭档。
Does the name Albert mean anything to you?
I know multiple Alberts, Sonny. Which one do you mean?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, Sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen, but I'm
到
surprised
时候已经
there's
7点
something
了，大
I
家有
know
准
and
大
you
家有在
don't.
吃晚饭了吗？
And who is this Albert, anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son, maybe?
Even better, my friend. His secret twin brother.
秘密的双胞胎兄弟。
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about him.
I can, Sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family. Those who happen upon secrets that deep
整
sink
个韦斯特
without
家
a
族都原
trace.
点，我现在要拿着证据去跟他火拼啦！吃完要准备回去工作了，辛苦了。
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I lied.
I lied.
What do you know about that asylum? What's it called?
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, Sonny. It's an ancient mansion, easily around 100 years old for sure. Or more. But what do you want to know about it anyway?
We actually just got out of there.
That explains everything.
你们刚从精神病院出来，那就说得通了。
Seriously, What do you know about it?
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the Crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just very close to the fire. But who knows? Maybe it's just a legend.
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're standing right in front of you. Am I right?
What can I say then? This whole city is full of legends.
好多东西可以讲
This
哦！天
Albert,
哪！
he had to paint a picture of Natasha at his brother's request.
Let me guess. He fell in love with her.
他爱上她了。
Yeah, classic, huh? Then he killed his brother and took his place.
Yeah, well, that's a
这也是
classic
很经
too.
典，所以你是告
So
诉
you're
我，
telling me who goes by Ibn Wessler is not really Ibn Wessler?
Exactly.
可是
He's
他
Albert.
他怎么有办法
a dangerous
讲得这么
lunatic
肯
with
定啊？其
multiple
实他没有什么特别的证
personality
据，
disorder.
他只是觉得他是这样子而已。
Lads, I guess that Miss Marble's going to write another one of those novels about this.
辛苦了，辛苦了，上班辛
That's
苦了。
just what we need.
Once you sold your soul, it's too late to cry about it, sonny boy.
That's what I keep telling him.
Do you know Dr. Quetzal?
Do you mean Professor Quetzalcoatlus? Now you laugh at this, but we
我
went
们
to
以前一起上了
university
大
together.
学，
You did what?
Do I not look the type to you?
No, well, I didn't mean that. I just didn't know you went to university.
I studied psychology, sonny. Only I forgot to graduate. That's when my father died.
我学的是心理学，我只是忘记毕业了。
So that's why you know the animals so well.
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I
晚安
talk to hundreds of animals
SDA998 晚
each day.
安。
And I listen to the everyday problems of almost all of them. There's no better lesson in animal studies.
You surprise me every time, old beaver. And what do you know about him? Can he be trusted?
You're afraid he screwed you? He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices overshadow what your wattle tells you. Quetzal's one of the kindest-hearted and most honest animals I've ever known.
是我，那只蛇蛇是他认识说最善良、最真诚的动物之一耶。虽然它是蛇蛇，它明明是蛇蛇。
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen. Or rather, Professor Mullen.
Hey, 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 don't get cocky with me, little chickie.
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank with you. Or
Dangerous, you mean?
dangerous? It's a fortress, so it has giant walls, watchtowers, and of course, Wessler's hired thugs are waiting for you there.
Yeah, sounds great.
听起来不错嘛。
It's a beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
到底要问多少东西才能去最后的那个、啊？
And good
Eternal.
and the pain in my... Hey, old man.
You know what's my secret?
What?
I never close.
That clever.
How can I help you, lads? I see you're going somewhere.
Well, Sani's going to die. I'm just wrapping up a delicate case.
上你要去送死。
You'll be off to the Wessler residency then?
You're sharp, old beaver.
Well, me dear lads, I'm glad I got to know you.
Hey, don't you start too.
That I'm just kidding.
我还不
Since
能
when do you...
够。
No, that's...
The cub...
You're for
这好像
Sure
是一
I
样
am.
的对话。我要怎么样才能去最后的地方啊？现在，周末度假村去过了，酒店去过了，布波的公寓还没去过，跳跳狗还没去过，去下跳跳狗。
Ah, you know, Sani, few places are as cozy as the hot dog at dawn.
You have a point.
The silence, the fog, the sunshine slowly devouring the sleeping city.
The smell.
还有味道。
Yeah, the Cobbler District has its own distinctive aroma, that's for sure. But wait, do you...
Ah, it seems Zip is ready with the first batch of coffee.
That's waiting
咖啡的味
only...
道，所以我们的那只不见嘞， 那只不见，没有在那边弹吉他了。然后
Roach Town stirring.
虫巢现在看起来真的很像虫
Thank
巢
the
哎。
gods we're not going to be here when it's fully awake.
I think the buzzing of the hive has its own charm, you know?
Yeah, from afar, on a postcard maybe. But for real? Huh.
它这样远远的看，因为晚上的时候边边全部都是黑的，看不出来。白天看的话，真的就是像虫巢哎。它外面有那个像是虫的那种什么蜜蜂哦，蜜蜂筑巢的时候的那个不知道叫什么东西，就是蜂巢的那个感觉，然后上面有很多洞。
Ah, old Zip's finally come to his senses.
I think we may have got to him.
We get to everybody, Boss Bird. Everybody.
他把贴在外面纸条撕掉了。
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed. Or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty. And you should know.
聊天。
Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny, they told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen. Let them come if they want.
浣熊豁出去了，他什么都不怕了。
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why are you here?
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
你们要去抓他了吗？
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing around. No playing it nice.
Ah, I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's say hi to the old trash panda.
你们已经打
You
过招呼
mean
了，
a
不是
last
吗？
goodbye, right?
哦，看到。
And what do you expect will happen when you get there?
They'll either let us in, or we'll blow open the doors and go in guns blazing.
Well, I'm not sure you know what you're up against, boys, but it's your funeral. I'm just glad I got to know the legendary chicken police.
Hey, don't write us off yet.
I'm just getting ready for all possibilities, Marty. Hey, chicken coppers.
Yeah, Zip?
Take care of your feathers for me,
替我
okay?
照顾好你们的鸡毛好吗？
Don't worry. I'll protect this smelly old bird.
这样应该就是结束了吧？
Why don't you hide?
Don't you mean...
They say he names...
Well, he's a flop with chicks.
看到了。
Hits first, asks later.
Yeah, a real chicken shit.
Hey, I'm right here.
We know, Marty. That's why it's fun.
Blow me, both of you.
啊，然后这样子我还没有办法去最后一个点吗？真的要把所有地方都去过吗？报社去过了，酒店去过了，公寓去过了，那应该就剩下公寓吧。哦，熊熊，我还没有跟熊熊聊过天。
Sometimes I think about what a hot and popular gal Ursula used to be.
熊熊
No hard feelings?
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
我的心实在是太软了，而且我还是一只大熊熊。
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup of tea?
No thanks, we just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going somewhere? Traveling?
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the
是你
city.
的好地方逛
Sonny's
逛。
gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys.
如果你可以跟我们一起去的话，我们活下来的几率其实会比较高哦。
You don't need to say that, Ursula.
可
We
以跟我
deserve
们一起
it.
走吗？
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come on, Ursula. Stop that.
Hey, Boobo.
布伯在睡觉。
Hello, old man.
Is
猫头
he
鹰。
asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Boobo!
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler's, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to this madness.
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I right?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Well, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
我到底要，我搞不懂。
Can I give you a?
Of course, Boobo.
到底是我要把话说到什么程度，他才会让我去最后的地方啊？
That's all I ever do, Doc.
How is the old?
He's old, and
Wait a minute.
he is. I mean, Reginald's never truly asleep. Not entirely. He just shuts down.
他只是挂机了。
Even now?
Yes.
I gotta see that.
全部都把它讲到，
Hey,
全部讲到最底，
take care. Hey.
讲到他讲重复的话。
Sometimes the old owl.
Us too.
Don't.
Can I give?
Take.
好，这已经是重复的话了。周末度假村应该也不用再去了，我们刚才已经去过了。跳跳狗应该也全部能讲的都讲过了。马伦的爆胎应该也不用了啊。好，再跟他讲到
Got any good?
Oh, yeah.
If you.
At least there.
No.
It's.
You can't hell.
好，
You know, if
You. I'll take.
我们把所有能讲的东西都全部用认真的讲过一次，认真的讲过。度假村、跳跳狗、雾波的公寓，剩下这里了吧？
I've also forgiven. I'm not mad.
blow.
Of course not. Albert was identical. Molly.
救命！我又卡关了吗？是怎样？我又卡关了？啊？我的线索现在接到哪里去了？这里。阿尔伯特就是伊本韦斯特本人，那疯子取代了他兄弟的位置，并打算为他马虎的计划收尾。如果现在不抓住他的话，可能就来不及了。好，所以我现在要怎么办？终于回到家了，轰隆王晚安。我终于我又卡关了。
I've had enough.
对啊，周末度假屋、跳跳狗、马伦的报社、布波的公寓，每个地方我全部都，还是我又要打电话给兔子？我打电话给兔子吗？兔子，兔的电话555932。吴应达
I'm pretty
good.
我真的会被这游戏的系统搞到有点崩溃。他真的完全没有做任何小提示，告诉你该怎么办呢？
It seems
You mean?
Yeah.
I'm not so.
Yeah.
我到底要干嘛？你们可不可以讲清楚一点点？一点
I
点
had，such. You.
至少告诉我我要
Did
做
you
到哪
know
些
that
事情。
Caston Mavis is gonna play here next week?
What? You hear that, Sonny? It's a sign.
I was just...
You hear that, Marty? It's a sign. We can still die tonight.
是征兆，我们今晚死还来得及。
For a second.
At the hop dog.
For a second.
At the hop dog.
好，我们有看到没看过的。
Oh yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't.
没看过的对话，还有什么没看过的对话？菜单冷咖啡。
And
we didn't.
Would that?
Yeah.
So.
We didn't.
Would that?
Yeah.
So.
还有什么可以调查的
？All in all.
Thank you.
I'm.
对啊，这边应该已经没有必要来了。度假村、报社、酒店、公寓。啊，再去一次度假村。
That.
啊。血迹电话出口，对啊，这边没有东西调查啦。家庭照也看过了，然后奇怪的画像也看过了。应该剩下这里没有全部调查。
How are yours? I see.
All this mom.
I wasn't.
Hey.
The treasure.
It's almost.
到底要
They didn't.
到底要怎样才能够让我去下个地方
I remember.
Come on.
Ursula. She was. Yeah.
Oh boy. Next time.
I hope.
Set the dead.
我现在只想赶快进入最后，拜托，拜托不要再。
How's it go?
Thanks, son.
One more.
Yes.
Are you? Yeah.
Sorry.
Good evening.
手术
Memory.
I remember.
Next.
Well, that's
手术台
even look.，
然后熊对话也讲到底，
Even.
Take care, you.
照顾好自己。好，这已经是讲到底了。然后布波这边应该也是讲到底了。
Can I give you a?
Of course.
好。到底又有什么是我漏掉的？到底
Molly. It's a piece of a.
我到底是又漏掉了什么东西？我真的不知道。
Like a raving. It's like we're.
还是这里又要全部都讲一次
What was the last book?
Something. No.
Oh.
Strange.
然后我也要从这里才能回到这边。
Do you remember that case with this? Yeah. Still.
Sonny.
好，所以这边应该就可以了，这边可以了，我们回到这里了。
Look, Sonny. I think
I'm still thinking about it.
有了啦，我们终于可以到最后的地方了。最后了。
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a
我也
row.
做足了准备了，我
I
们终于
felt
可以
ready.
看结局了。
The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
很快就会结束。
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong? Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're
但愿你
waiting
在
for
等着
me.
我。
furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us. And Natasha, too.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
高档轿车。
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
而且这边有颜色哎。
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego.
在这个全部黑白的游戏里面，这个建筑有颜色。
Anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
听说他们回来了。
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh yeah, it's true.
攻击神探回来了。哦。
Hey, not so fast, chickens.
Please excuse my partner. We didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits. As you may already know.
不是你们已经在路上要拦截杀我们2次了。还有什么好说的吗？
Not as long as I'm here, but...
We'll see about that, furball. Look who's here.
What a surprise. Our biggest fans.
What do you think? Should we give them our autographs?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The 2 suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin,
别动我拔光你的羽毛，小兔崽子。
Easy,
小鸡崽
pal.
子。
We're not even here anymore. Until
这
next
就是
time,
回头见
boys.
今天是否要耐久到22点22分？没有，我觉得在半小时内应该就会破关了。
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
必须有动物付出代价。
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay.
Yeah, just don't let it be us.
乌鸦，丫丫，
Ah,
好久不
what
见
a
的丫丫。
pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
第一句话就是滚欸。
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk.
You really don't understand, do you?
真的不明白？好，
What do they not understand, Olivia?
哦，我们今天终于找到猫了。
What is it exactly that our guests don't
我们找到
understand?
猫了。
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early.
我们今天找
He
了
gets
多久
rather
啊？
irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
我们找了4个多小时，终于找到我们的猫了。
I'm sure Mr. Featherland
对，
and
它
Mr.
眼睛有颜色。
McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes
不可思
himself.
议的，有颜
I'll
色。
entertain them. Until then.
Thank you, Miss Kitsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katzinka.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
把我们弄进这趟浑水里面，你现在还想装啊？哈
So you know who left the threat?
臭猫猫。
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked.
Wild gods.
荒野之神啊
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this
这
was
一
a
切都是
trap.
陷阱。
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to
可怜的黛
die.
波拉根本不用死。其实我到现在还是不知道那只鹿到底是怎么死的。
Dear sweet Deborah.
搞半天还是玩下去了。没有，我没有发挥我1/10的干掉力。
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't
我
say
干掉起来绝对不是这个样子的。
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
你怎么能认为这是我安排的？
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me what is going on.
You have to know, right?
一定要知道吗
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a
老鼠
long
出现
night.
了，老鼠出现了，我们的凶手。
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear,
为
and
什
they
么
should come
这
back
明明是一个
another
就是
time. I'll escort them out.
很针锋相对的场景，但是它的背景用的却很舒适，它的背景音乐。
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please,
感觉有点危险哦，最好是拿着
Lead
枪
on,
进去。
Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
然后我们要去这里。哦，啊，猫猫的画。
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb
我
stand
的
up.
鸡冠都快要立起来了。
I'm not surprised.
我不意外
But。the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny.
哦
You're，quite the observer.
well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately
缺失的那一
damaged.
块在我这。
You don't know. Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
觉得反差好像是哦，因为进房子里
More
面
like
音
a
乐就变
rat
了。
scratch. Because it's a monogram.
A.W.
AW
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
哦
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no
哦，
time for
原
your
来上面
childish
写的字
charades.
是这个意思哦。
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit. It's unbelievable how much trouble one single painting can make.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, detective.
I'll make it clear for you soon enough. Be patient, Mr. Wessler.
Even my patience has its limits, you know.
I'm not surprised.
来了，我们要开始讯问他了，然后偷拿一本漫画。来喽，讯问时间。
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
对我们很忙。
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I
硬很
see
硬
and
哦
hear everything that happens in the city. And you...
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point.
我把游标放在老鼠的头上。
Yeah. So let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours with fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway.
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
要开始讯问了吗？有了，讯问。
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that.
啊，只是讯问而已哦，还不是那
I have
个
no
盘查。
idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
可恶的恐吓消息。
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
多么深刻的自我剖析。
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
同卵双胞胎。
But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
好像都没有问到什么重点。
It's rather strange.
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to
如果
talk.
你已经掌握正确的信息，它就能透露很多。
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who'd you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
Me?
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
Eh, I have no idea.
他发出了像杂鱼一样的叫声诶。
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
当然喜欢啊。
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
害怕输给他。
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask
不是
clearly.
一直都在直接问的
Don't
吗？
play with me.
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly and quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
他已经发出这种声音了。
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
经典的错误。
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad, insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake,
是个
Albert.
冒牌货。
You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. And
What did you just say?
你说什么？
she hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
不是你，好啦，最后的询问来了，这个应该是最后了。哎，嘿。
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first to soften him up.
也要避免他直接开枪打爆我们的机针。
Of course.
唉
，What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
不是啊，对方如果真的想隐瞒的话，就一拳打死我们就好了。
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn.
而且他现在直接就坦白了，太快了吧？他这样就坦白了。
Why did you decide to take your
你坦白
brother's
的太快
place?
了，老大。
Yeah, as you're curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you?
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
加15，冒牌货，善摆布，残酷。他的身份是假的，因为他自己都不知道他是谁了。我必须先专注于这一点，削弱他的气场。当然，也要避免他直接开枪打爆我们的机针。所以我要根据冒牌货、善摆布、残酷，从这里面选一个。
Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple.
Weird way of showing your love, Albert.
You can't understand that. He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
中间那个，我会觉得好像有点不够直接的感觉。
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple. Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies. That's why I couldn't kill him.
Not immediately, you mean?
不能直接杀他。
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
哇，他的眼睛是意外。
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
Please, don't be vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation and doesn't even suit you.
捡拾，好，看来中间那个才是对的。所以哪怕现在你还是觉得你同时是两个动物，这个好难，这给的题目好奇怪哦。这个选哪个都怪怪的哎。控制别的动物让你开心吗？这样子问话只会让别人愤怒吧？拔掉自己兄弟的舌头开心吗？感觉如何？问这个好像也不对欸。这个好。
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place.
你和你的朋友永远不会离开。他要在这边干掉我了。
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, detective.
有加时加时。冒牌或善摆不残酷。如果娜塔莎发现真相，你打算怎么做？把他也杀？为什么你觉得你能骗过娜塔莎？这就是你的计划，取代她的位置，从此过上幸福的生活。第三个应该比较直接吧？这个第三个比较像是直接问核心。先选第三个看看。
Take his place and live happily.
大不了重来嘛。
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
人家拿枪的手一直在歘，哎，他歘超凶的。
Which is?
他的手。
Ibn's ghost.
Is what?
What?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
超陡的感觉，随时就会不小心走火。
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
我不懂。用他的残忍。
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
这只有一个选项就是了。
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
他因为我的视线而颤抖，那代表他很怕你啊。
You simply fell in love with her?
因为他很怕你，所以你爱上他？应该不是吧
？Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert.
有2盘鸡胗可以吃就是了。
We're just fools.
You're just a fool.
No, Mr. Featherland, not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it.
如果我不这么做，世界就会毁灭，宇宙将会爆炸。
I couldn't let that happen.
OK.
I couldn't.
好。
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
我已经成为他，只是他还不知道而已。好哦 ，OK， 我要利用他的残酷负伤。 应该是这一个吧？如果他真的负伤的话，我应该是要用这个吧？用这个伤害他的方式。
You're just a cheap copy. You know that, right?
You're just making your position worse by insulting me, Detective.
Oh.
I wasn't insulting you. I was saying out loud what we all know very well.
Don't force my hand to pull the trigger ahead of time. There are many, many things you'd still like to know, wouldn't you?
Why don't we get it over with, Wessler? Pull the trigger and let's finish this
我
pathetic
们要用力戳他的伤口。
You think I don't dare do it?
耶，减20。哎，他明明就叫我用残忍来对付他，为什么我用他的残忍对付他之后，你居然扣我分？为什么？
If you love Natasha so much,
骗
how
我
could
嘛
you lie to her all along?
如果你那么爱娜塔莎，你怎么能一直骗她呢？
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
我们都会骗自己深爱的东西。
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out, that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
I'm very close to breaking it.
我就快要击溃他了，真的假的？
on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a
要
little
挖的
bit
深一
deeper
点，揭开他的
and
伤疤
uncover Wessler's wounds.
揭开他的伤疤。哎，我刚刚那个剪超多哎，这个没救了吧？
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I know Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing
阿尔
in his
伯特会
arms.
伤害到他，阿尔伯特太粗暴，你就是阿尔伯特啊！
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
我不懂，你讲了我还是不懂啊，老大。
Was.
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore.
Oh?
I ruined her.
Oh?
She became rotten under my hands.
哦，有感。
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth.
我觉得我的分数应该是不够啦，应该是没救了。
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me. Can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
谁也不能承受两个灵魂的罪孽。
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
Okay.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with
我
me.
恨娜塔莎，我愿意把
Are you
她
familiar with this feeling, Mr.
我愿意把我
Featherland?
自己和她一起毁灭，这样她就能和我死在一起了。你熟悉这种感情吗？嗨。
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
小猫晚安。 你看，我们其实没什么不
You
同
and。I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
为什么？
Because if I were
对，他
in
已经
your
完全疯
shoes, I
了
would。have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
可是好像还是过了耶，还是过了。虽然我们审问的很烂，就是我们最后的点好像是有对，是不是？还是我这样算是 game over？ 哎、啊，猫猫。
So, you heard everything.
没有激增了，没有了。
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
想给打谁？
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man
今天晚
wasn't
上没有
him.
鸡肉吃喽，
You felt
抱歉哦，各位
didn't you?。
不过老鼠肉可能也是可以吃的啦，虽然一般人是没有在吃老鼠的。
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly,
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
奥利维亚，哦对，
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
应该破关了吧？这边。
Hello, boys.
Hello, boy.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
莫妮卡，
Monica.
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
这错点是鞋子。
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys,
Yes, boss.
don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law, but we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
你知道错了，撞到脑袋了。
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
为什么大家都这么说？为什么？
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
耶！我们可以讲话，然后离开了。
So, what now?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything,
Yes, I know where to find you.
see you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
又是你，
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark
有
dealings
时候
in
我
this
觉得你才
city.
是这座城市所有黑暗勾当的幕后黑手。
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, Where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
可以接受是独家采
Fuck
访吗
off, Tim.？
滚！
Hey!
不想跟你采访。
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
是 Natasha 干的，不是我们。
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
好的意外。
It was for us too, believe me.
What?
Go go.
Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
所以我们现在要干嘛？
Is this a
or a
well, if
a serious?
我们还有人话没有讲完吗？老鼠骑士。
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
老鼠骑士还蛮
Wessler's
帅的。
ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
太惨了。哎，这家伙点了这个东西之后，突然出现了这家伙。
You? What are you
你
doing
在这
here?
做什么？
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
所以这是别人请来调查我们的。
But you managed somehow,
但
right?
是为什么？
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend.
You and your promises.
该不会后面还有吧？
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
还没结束，入口还一堆人，一堆人等着跟我聊天。
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
Go
How
go.
did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
只要再过1秒死的就是我们了。
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
这
Gentlemen.
两个终于被抓了吗？
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way.
牛牛是尝试人。
Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire
他的帝
still
国不
won't
会崩溃。
crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing. Hey, Olivia.
Marty,
I just wanted to thank you.
for what exactly?
这国话说这个都市真的没有鸭子哎，为什么？
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead.
so I don't...
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
老板死了，应该不需要再耶。
So here they are, ladies and gentlemen.
最后了
The chicken police.
鸭子人感觉怪怪的，不会吧？鸭子人应该超可爱的吧？大名鼎鼎的公鸡神探。
Damn it, Tim! Drop it and cluck off.
被吃到绝种，不可能吧？鸭子在这世界应该活得超好的。
Oh no, boys. This time you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be
摆
alive.
出一副很高兴活下来的样子。
Yes, sir. We'll try.
鸭子都上桌了，不可能。
Attention, chicken
这边的
police.
他们的市民的那个鸡也是吃素的。茄子。啊，结束了，应该结束了吧？各大报都刊登了我们的破案新闻。耶！比我想象的还要久。其实，这游戏好长哦，这游戏超长的。我们从几点开始啊？3、4、5、6、7、8，总共又跑了5个小时。这游戏好长哦！啊，谢谢大家，我们成功的找到我们的猫猫，然后最后还有猫猫唱的歌。那个他们那个左边那个画面有他们角色设定的那个进化史他们一开始原本想要做点图的，然后做到最后变成真实版的了。他们刚刚左边有一张图，好像是从2014开始，是不是一路进化？他们的那个图从点图，然后变成黑白的那个3D， 然后越来越进化，然后越来越真实。这游戏我不知道该怎么说，他们的对话很有趣，可是以侦探跟那个就是以侦探啊选项还有寻找线索的部分，我觉得其实有点太单薄了，跟我预想的有点不太一样。就他实际上在做那个线索推理，还有在那个检索证据的时候，其实都有点太少了。那实际上整个游戏10个小时下来，我真的在房间里面找证据的地方只有2个，就是真的有办法让我在房间里面，就是这个点一下找，这个点一下那边点一下，然后找证据、找密室的地方就只有2个，好像2到3个，而且都是只有3、4个地方可以点，点完就没了。我是觉得蛮可惜的，就是它虽然是以就是推理，然后加 AVG 当做它的宣传，可是实际上它推理的部分大概只有1%吧，只有1%。一般的游戏像是什么枪弹辩驳那一种，他们也是一样，就是 AVG 加推理，可是他们的推理大概有。他们的推理时间跟寻找证物的时间，其实算起来大概有3到40%，然后这个游戏的只有1%，大概只有1%到5%而已。就他所有的那个用心都用心在角色之间的对话，还有就是经过前面事件之后，然后后续的那个角色的那个互动跟对话。
Natasha.You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd
至少我
still
们
be
最
there.
后在猫猫日找到猫猫了。
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not
是在
that
讲
good guy,
那个主角
Natasha.
太太的事情。
But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Hmm? 555223。破关了，破关了！我们来看一下艺术画廊有没有他刚刚的那个进化石，我觉得他进化石还蛮酷的。哦，还有他那个真人捕捉的那个摄影，那个模特拍照，这个超赞的，我超喜欢看游戏的这种东西的。2011，它也是一只3D 的光机，耶、破关了。然后到了2011到2014中，它突然间变写实了，然后穿上白大衣。然后2015、2017、2018、2022，它的那个，它感觉越来越老，从点图变成那个。变成2D 版，然后变成3D 进化石，所以这游戏做了超久的耶。这个游戏，它从2011就开始，就是有打算要制作，一直到2022才出来。2020啊，不是2022。还有模特儿，真正的模特儿啊！这个今天是猫猫日，应该就要看这个吧？猫猫日啊，猫猫，我这眼睛真的超漂亮的耶。这猫猫的眼睛，然后模特儿啊，这是老鼠中枪的照片吧？这个老鼠，猫猫很可爱耶，猫猫。点图版的点图版的桑尼和马蒂，然后早期的原画，他们一开始游戏是长这个样子的耶，一开始。真的变超多的，荒野绅士，这些好棒哦！海报，跳跳狗，娜塔莎的画上大头照。还是看猫猫好了。然后风月场所的照片，狗狗。好，最后停在这边好了。既然今天是猫猫日的话，到底经历了什么才会换成真实画风？我不知道，其实还蛮不错的啊。对，感觉比较像互动游戏。就是比较可惜的，就是我想要玩的推理的部分其实很少，而且他最后在那个什么、啊，他最后在揭露谜题的时候，我觉得有点太快了。我觉得有点跟正常的那个就是 推理作品的那个解密的那个时间不太一样。音用小一点点，就是正常来说啊，这种就是比较需要给玩家惊奇跟悬念的东西，他们一般来说是会放在就是质询的时候，就是我们不是它有一个部分是那个吗？就是放那个什么，放那个照片，然后拉那个钉，用那个大头针去拉线牵起来。它在我们实际上面对到我们最后那一只假老鼠的时候，它居然在我们还没有跟他照到面之前，就先把推理推出来讲说那一个人是假的，我觉得太早了。就是他如果把这个部分啊，就是实际上就是这些比较需要惊奇跟悬念的推理放在遇到他的时候，然后我们在一边跟他对峙，然后对峙到中间的时候，然后我才开始摆那个东西，然后去解谜，然后当着他的面解出这个东西，然后跟他说你是假的，这样子。这样其实才比较有那种，就是比较有冲击感啊。就是你当下已经跟他面对面了，然后当着他的面，然后推理出东西，然后揭穿他。然后这个游戏是他会直接在四下无人的时候，自己在办公室里面就开始摆盘，然后就摆完说，我已经知道谜底了，然后再慢慢走到那个 boss 前面讲说，我知道了，我昨天晚上就已经推理好你是谁了，这样。而且他还先把答案告诉你，就是在整个那个故事的那个揭秘的部分，我觉得惊喜感少了很多很多。以推理游戏来说，这个惊喜感真的是非常的少。你看像是其他嘛，像逆转裁判那一种，逆转裁判他们虽然他不是侦探，但是他在解谜的时候，他就是你是一边在用手上的证据，一边在套他的话。然后再用他套出来的话，然后去根据你手上的证据去找，就是你是当场跟他面对面去做互动跟那个质询攻防。就一般的其实解谜游戏大概都是这样子，这样才会有那个嘛，就是突然间那种找到那个破绽那种爽快感，有没有？就是当着他的面说啊，就是你露出破绽了，我抓到你的这种感觉。然后这游戏完全没有。就变成它是一出就是对话很有趣，然后以动物拟人的有趣的群像剧这样子。对，就是抓到你的那种感觉，在这游戏里面就变得有点平淡。就是整体来说，如果是要单纯就是很悠闲的，就是一边什么吃着什么洋芋片啊，然后喝着饮料，然后披着被子，有没有躺在床上，然后点点，然后这样子看他们聊天的话，我觉得还蛮开心的。但如果以一款就是游戏的话，就是推理游戏的话，就是推理的部分真的太少了，真的太少了。然后推理的那个，就是像我刚刚讲的那个也是，就是他揭发的那个时间点也怪怪的，就是所以中途就是因为对话时间太多了，然后又是全语音，所以会有一点点闷。我自己大概玩到6点的时候，其实就在打哈欠。大家应该如果有看的话，应该有看到我6点的时候，就是中途会这样，会这样，因为他对话实在是太长了，对话真的太久了。然后重点就是他有一些对话又很有趣，就不好，就是不忍心把它按掉，就会想要赶快把它，就是还是想要看他们的互动，可是又很长。不过我还是努力的，我努力把它破关了，而且今天还是猫猫日，我们最后还看到可爱的猫猫。你看，这绿眼睛的超可爱的猫猫，而且我听说这种灰毛猫，就是现在画面上这一种就是灰毛的，然后绿眼睛这种猫，我记得好像是很贵的猫，对不对？我记得它有一个特殊的品种，然后我记得是蛮贵的猫，这一只，这样看真的很漂亮，这只猫。俄罗斯蓝猫是吗？啊，我如果切出去搜寻的话，音乐会不见。没关系，我就切出去搜寻看看。俄罗斯蓝猫，对，好像是哦。过去这种猫的毛色只有蓝色，1970年培育出黑白毛色的俄罗斯蓝猫。 好像也没有到很贵。好像没有到很贵，又好像蛮贵的。其实，想养高贵的俄罗斯蓝猫，我看一下哦，他这边写俄罗斯蓝猫的价钱，没有写价钱，但是这边有写说，它是那个什么昂贵的俄罗斯蓝猫。拥有贵族猫咪之称的俄罗斯蓝猫，价格约1到2万到9万之间。对，它眼睛绿色超漂亮，而且它身上那个毛啊，它毛的那个颜色跟那个分布还有亮度，看起来就很像高级地毯。就它是一种内建高贵属性的猫，内建高贵属性。就是单纯就是他什么都不需要做，什么美容啊干嘛都不需要，他就是生出来他就给人很高贵的感觉。对，这猫超漂亮的。我们今天最后就停在猫猫上面，祝大家猫猫日快乐啊！猫猫日快乐！我们用那个鸭子的部下小鸡找到我们的猫猫，耶！对，高级地毯。这种毛就是那种你把它铺在地上，你就会把头直接躺上去撸的那一种毛。罗莎晚安，快乐，猫猫日快乐，耶！然后大家应该都吃过晚饭了吧？那现在轮到我了，我也差不多要去吃晚饭了。今天就辛苦大家了啊！我终于把这游戏给破关了，辛苦大家了。啊，最后也是再跟大家讲个晚安。优凯晚安，丹丹晚安，夏猛月晚安，须弥晚安，七七晚安，鼹鼠晚安，咖啡奶昔晚安，新年晚安 ，HKT998晚安，阿雄晚安，Alona晚安，探探晚安 ，Zaken000晚安，角猫晚安，兰卡晚安 ，Rosa 晚安，准准晚安，微雨晚安。晚安，咖啡奶昔晚安，辛苦了，辛苦了。我觉得这游戏看起来是真的有点闷，因为它对话真的太多了。我下次要玩这种游戏的话，我会再先那个试跑一下，决定看一下它的节奏。这节奏真的还蛮适合晚上11、2点的时候开的，就开出来玩个1个小时哦。然后说哦，好悠闲哦。然后它音乐又是爵士乐。然后就听着爵士乐，然后看他们嘴，然后互嘴，然后嘴一嘴就哦，好像差不多可以睡觉喽，大家晚安这样。啊，辛苦了，辛苦了，大家晚安，喵喵日快乐。然后我今天早上啊，对，我再给大家看一下那个游戏好了，我再找时间玩一下这个游戏。等我一下哦，应该有一些人没有看到我今天早上原本想玩的那一款。说不定我原本早上想玩的那一款会比较适合今天，其实，但是他攻击的对象实在让我不太开心，所以，等我一下哦。这个，最后再给大家看一下这个游戏，这个我下次再找时间来玩一下。对，就是这个。我到现在还是没有办法单挑赢一只鸭子，应该是鸭子太强了吧？来啊！别以为是同族，我不敢揍你。等，太多，等一下，太多了。这是我原本今天要玩的游戏，我不行。等一下我的尾巴好直哦，我的尾巴也太直了吧？不行，鸭子太强了。我要开车。这是 是它的游戏名字就叫做 Cast War 猫之战。哎，这只鸭子会一直瞬移耶，这只鸭王。哎，那只鸭子是怎样？那只太强了哦！等一下，这只是怎样？我撞死！哎，等一下，这只是鬼吧？这只是鬼吧？鸭，对，好，反正这就是原本我猫之日想玩的猫游戏。可是我又觉得猫之日在这边，哎，等一下，那边有紫色，哎，等一下，那边有别的不一样的猫，哎，好恶心哦，这好。我觉得这游戏比零恐怖。好，我们把它关掉了。妈，就是这样的游戏。我原本是想要玩这个的，最后太可怕了。我们还是把那个什么，我们把画面放回来，我们的那个高贵的俄罗斯蓝猫。噔噔，对我被巨鸭骑兵有点像那个鸭子，就有点像巨鸭骑兵的那一种。Thank you， 晚安。猫猫日快乐！那今天我们画面还是停留在美好的蓝猫上面。辛苦了，大家辛苦了，大家晚安。晚安。没关系啊，猫被鸭子打死也是理所当然的嘛，鸭子那么强，对不对？晚安，晚安。然后最后就是